But um, I think
See what I'm
hey,
saying? Look nice.
hey,
That's California weather right there.
Cali weather, man.
Hey,
So it's cold.
Man, that's beautiful, bro. That's
Yeah,
bro, I
beautiful.
so wanted to take. There was two opportunities to take platinum trades during New York session, but the candles was too fucking big for me to take them, bro.
I've been
And they both won.
I've been in gold cells. Come on, where you guys?
Hey man, first thing first.
Let's
Hey,
go.
I wasn't pussy
Yo,
this
yo,
time. I wasn't pussy today.
yo,
That 1 hour
Yeah.
break, 1 hour break, dude.
Woo.
Hey,
Hey.
Sally, what
Yeah.
we're gonna have to do is what I was thinking, and then let's put another training together. We can got to do it tonight if you want, but let's put another training together, and I guess I'll introduce the org, and
uh,
then you introduce the ICC. You know
uh,
what I'm saying? And then we'll show they kind of tag team together how they work together. You know
right.
what I'm saying? We can do that on a live call, I guess. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they can see how we take our trades or whatever. But there's still a lot of questions, you know what I'm saying, on, you know, how. And I heard Doyle say something today about, about the org. And I'm like, well, I kind of tried to, like, we don't just take the trade like that just because it broke you know what I'm saying, it broke out the org. We just don't jump in like that. And I think
Right,
that
right.
he has a misunderstanding on that. So, yeah,
Yeah, I'm down. You know, I'm down. I ain't tripping.
that's what's up.
hey. So just for my own curiosity, what did Doyle say about the orb? I remember yesterday he said something about he had to like back test it and all that kind of shit
No, he
himself.
was
But
saying like, oh,
Mm.
because some people saying they took the gold sell trade off of the orb, I think, and he
mm,
was saying like, oh, is it because it broke out of the orb that you guys get in the trade? And then he was saying like, well, what like things like cons are with the orb? Like he was asking like, what are some of the things that can happen with trading it? Like you know how supply and demand, some zones will look like it's
right.
going out and then it don't work out. Like he was asking like, what would happen with like the orb? And like I was saying like, oh, sometimes you do get a fake out, but that's why we have like 3-step confluence and stuff like that with the orb,
Right.
the whatever.
Okay.
But yeah, that was
Yeah,
what he was
it's like
asking.
three. There's three different ways to trade the orbs. You got the regular orb. You can wait for
Yeah.
the 15-minute close or the 5-minute close outside the zone, or you can be aggressive like Selly and trade within that zone, or you can do the 3-step and be very conservative like me. And
Or
shout
you can
shout
Yeah.
pull
shout
it,
to Jazz.
or you could,
Jazz gave
I'm
me that
probably
3-step. That 3-step right there. You got three ways to trade it.
and
yeah,
then you
I'm
got the
thinking about
retest. You also
my
got the
fault, go ahead.
retest version too. No, I'm saying you got the retest version too,
Oh,
where
the
you come back
retest.
Yeah.
and yeah,
Oh yeah, see,
that's
yeah, see, yeah,
that's
yeah. I didn't
another
look
way
out for that
too.
one.
Mm.
Yeah.
But the
Yeah, I think
but the day
yeah, I'm thinking
I trade. Oh, go ahead. You got it.
yeah, I was saying I'm thinking about like incorporating both, like you know what I'm saying, like getting in with one contract for like the initial breakout and then like getting in with the rest of the contracts when it with the 3-step.
Yeah.
Because something about
So
missing that, cause something about missing that whole move kind of makes me feel away, and maybe that's like a psychological thing I need to work on. But
Yeah.
yeah,
You know, trip, bro. It's gonna be plenty more opportunities, bro. Because if you look at today, today was just like the perfect day to trade gold, bro. Like it,
man,
the second setup that I took, bro, that shit was like that was probably like the most perfect setup I ever seen in gold. Like no cap, like literally everything that we talk about, everything lined up perfectly. There was no way you could lose that trade if you got in um off that higher low that it made when it fucking went down, when it sold off.
oh
oh
It
yeah,
was
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
no,
See,
That was
yeah,
no way
yeah.
beautiful.
Pete, that bro, like that was a perfect trade, bro. I'm like,
bro.
damn,
Yeah.
Perfect, bro. Like that
No
shit was
drawdown. No drawdown, man. No
no
drawdown. That was the
drawdown,
hey.
But see,
perfect
I was
setup.
like a proud mentee. I was trying to say that to Jazz, like, man, Jazzy, bro, that 3-step was
Bro,
perfect.
even
Man.
Bond too. Even
but
when
Mhm.
see,
Bond
check it
still
out.
it hit a zone and then it's been going up since then.
Bruh, hit
Bonds
that,
and
bruh, hit that zone and just like it just big, just keep going up, go up. I'm just like, oh my god, bruh. I FOMO'd a little bit when I initially got in off that zone, but then I had got back in once it got past 42.13 and it just went crazy after that. I was
But
just like, damn, bruh.
that sell off was perfect. And I was
Mm-hmm.
like, I was telling, cause I heard, we was listening in,
Oh
though,
no,
was
you right
like,
there.
man,
My
that would have been a
feedback was just
losing
doing a welfare
trade.
check.
And I was like, no,
Shit.
man, I'm
Thank you,
in the
pal.
trade.
Bye bye.
I'm winning this trade, man. That's why I
Yeah.
said something like, I'm winning in this trade. I
Yeah.
don't know what y'all talking about, man. This trade
Yeah.
here goes.
That
And
was a
so,
perfect, bro.
yeah, market structure, you
Yep.
know, it made a higher low, a lower high right there inside of the orb.
Uh-huh.
Because it got the wicks, the tip on the top of the orb. And I
Yep.
was like, man, this perfect. I got in early on that, man, and rolled that thing, man. I was like, man, I'm winning the
Man.
trade. Oh, what?
Hmm. Yeah, that's what I
Losing.
was like, talking about it's not win. I'm like, bro, y'all tripping. That's
Y'all
Yeah.
because, like we
ball.
said before, bro, it's like they only looking for one thing. You gotta have multiple things to look for, bro, because
Yeah,
you'll miss something that's literally there if you only focusing on, like, you know what I'm saying, one thing. But even with that, the sell off was inside the orbit, made that lower high.
yeah, yeah,
It broke the 13 EMA and
yeah,
it broke the
everything.
orb. Like,
Broke
Yeah,
bro, it
the
everything.
was
whole 9 yards. Everything lined up. And it did the 3 steps. If you wanted to trade that, if you wanted to trade the oil breakout, if you wanted to trade the icy oil 13,
yeah.
all of it was in today. And then I caught the
Oh
bounce too
yeah.
back out for the buys also when it came back up too. So I caught it
Yeah.
both ways.
Yeah, if I caught the sell off, I caught part of the sell off, and then I had fucked up at first on that first bounce off 4213. And I see why I messed up on that part. So I'll explain it later. But yeah, but after it went past that and it went back down some more and it made that new low, and I was able to get in and just write that shit all the way up, bro. I think
Nice.
it was nasty, bro. I'm
Yeah,
just like, damn. And this shit, and this is it's just proof that, bro. Every time a sell off happen, it literally does the same thing every single time, bro. Like it's impossible to miss this if you know what to look for. Because that's literally what I'll
Right.
be looking for. Just a nice sell off. Because I already know once it's done selling off, it's gonna go right back up. And you just ride
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
facts.
Yeah. I know. Yeah. Yeah. I noticed
Facts.
that too. Yep.
Bro, every time, bro. Like you can literally go back and check, bro, every single time. But yeah,
Facts.
I got faked out a little bit at that 4213, which the reason I got faked out is because I wasn't paying attention. I started having FOMO trying to hurry up and get in, but I didn't notice that it didn't make a new low. So that's where I messed up at. Then when it made
Yeah,
a new low, then that's when it actually went back up like it was supposed to. So I'm like, okay, I gotta make sure I be paying attention, not trying to hurry up sometimes. Then that's how you be fucking up.
yeah, yeah.
Do you hold
Nice.
the orb during the Asia sessions? Nah. I think we create a new orb for the Asia session.
Yeah, you create a new one. I mean, you can hold it. You can hold the 930 oil. I have traded that. But it's kind of I'm in both.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you can trade both. You can trade them. But
I think Nicola was saying something about doing like an orb to orb thing or something like that. I'm not sure how that works personally, but like I guess I'm not sure how it works, so I can't speak on
what
that.
you mean?
But
What you mean?
so is it possible to so if Price like creates an orb, like Price creates an orb and then it bounces back to like a previous orb or something like that? Do y'all like trade in between in those areas? Do you expect it to bounce in between orbs or
You can. I have done
okay?
that before. It's almost it's like a what do you call it? Support and resistance line. You can do
Yeah,
that. I don't normally do that anymore because I used to keep my 930 orb up all day
yeah,
and you know and trade off of that because it is valid all day. You know what I'm saying?
okay,
Like you can use that, but I don't simply because once price a lot of times leave, it's like that orb gone now. You know what I'm saying? It's like it don't really
right,
a lot of times it won't come back. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you retrace, it's gone.
yeah,
So, that's why you have to walk another one up if you want to get into another trade. You know what I'm saying? So let me give you an example. Like we mark up a 12 o'clock AM midnight orb, right?
mm,
So a lot of times I'll be asleep and miss that orb. But there's another orb, which is the London session. And I can write that one up. Or if I do catch the 12 o'clock orb, I can keep that up all the way to the London session and don't have to draw up another 3 o'clock orb. So, I
right,
mean, it's like a lot of potential, you know what I'm saying? When when you messing around with the orb, it's just like, it's just all kinds of potential. Now, when you add, our little strategy, the icy orb, it's just like, man, That's like the win rate is crazy. I ain't go front, man. When
Hmm.
you add the icy orb onto it, you know what I'm saying? It's like you already, a lot of times you'll get in right before the oil break. A lot of times you'll get in before the oil break. Sometimes you'll get in right at the oil break, however you trade it.
Mm.
And let's say you missed market structure, the icy oil. Let's say you missed that. You can come back and still, wait for the oil break. You know what I'm saying? And still trade it like that. So it's like, man, it's just so many ways and so many opportunities that we have trading this way. You know what I'm saying? Versus just one way. So, I mean, I just I want to perfect this thing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Man,
like
it's
solid. You know what I'm
oh.
You know, it's nice. My bad.
saying? You good? Go ahead.
No, I think my sound went out. My bad, y'all.
Yeah.
No, I was saying it's nice to hear that Doyle starting to warm up to a little bit versus how he was last week. Because I'm very interested to
Yeah.
get his take on like how he will approach the orb and
I am too. I'm like, I welcome that, man, because he might have a different perspective. You know what I'm saying? Like, he may have a different perspective from what something that me or Sally done miss. You know what I'm saying? He may have
So,
something that, another look on it. I'm like, I'm always learning. You know what I'm
saying,
saying? I'm never,
I ain't,
yeah.
yeah,
never trying to
promise.
think that we there. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
always
nobody
want to
just I ain't nobody trying to disrespect his strategy or nothing like that.
know.
That's just like, bro, if you could look at it too and you put in your little 2 cents on it, and we got our two
Come on.
cents in it, bro, man, it might be one of those strategies, bro, that it's just like you just can't miss, bro. Like, you know what I'm
You
saying?
can't miss.
I know everything nothing is 100% in the market, but I mean, if we could get it to where like we back testing and we damn near winning 95 or more, but that's
Exactly.
nasty.
That's what I want.
Right.
Exactly. I'm
That's
making like $1,000, $2,000 a day because of this. Like ever since I
Oh,
started the ORB, but
yeah.
actually about 5,000. Like it's life changing for
Yeah, for sure,
Oh
for
yeah.
sure.
nice. I
For
love to
sure.
Oh
hear that kind of
oh
stuff. For real.
oh yeah.
what's the
Congrats to
Yeah,
you
icy
for
for
orb?
sure.
sure.
What's the icy orb you were talking about? It's like an indicator or something. I never heard of the icy orb.
That's just that's just something we
Oh, it's
that's
like
just
oh okay.
that's just something that we have made up because we putting
Oh,
a couple strategies together into
gotcha.
one.
Okay.
Yeah, so
So, how do you
So
guys
it's like
feel
what?
about dropping like a little step by step course on it, or doing like a little webinar like Dole be doing, where you break it down step by step?
Well, that's what we were just talking about tonight.
Oh,
Like I was telling Sally, like we probably need to put
Yeah, but
together like you know break it down from the beginning. Like first, I think you should learn how to trade the orb first, because then once you start trading the ICC part of it, it's gonna make a lot more sense to you. You know what I'm
mhm.
saying?
right.
And then
hell
so like
yeah.
you learn the orb and then learn the ICC. You're already pretty much trading Joel's 13. So when you see how all of these trades, all of these techniques work together to form one strategy, you'll see how effective it is. Like that trade today was just textbook. I mean, both ways,
Tags
just no
book.
way. I mean, it was just
Oh yeah.
beautiful. I mean, it was the icy oil to its fullest.
Icy
You
So,
know
orb
what I'm
to
saying?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I
For
love
so
it.
do
real.
Yeah,
y'all
man. ICR to the fullest, man.
do y'all
fullest.
trade orb only, or do y'all mix it? Do y'all trade New York with Dole, or it's just strictly orb
Man,
Asian?
we trade God if God was able to trade, man.
Uh,
Amen.
Now we
Icy
do
orb for sure. Everything. Supply and demand. A
yeah,
shit
we pretty
show.
much do
It's kind of
we
depends
do
on what the
all the
setup is like,
sessions.
Sean.
Yeah, we do
Yeah.
all the sessions and we just kind of put them together. It's just based on how the setup present itself. I'll go over one that I took today to where you can see how all of them align together and how the trade ended up playing out. Like shit went crazy. But yeah, we could do it in any session, New York, Asia, London, like it work in all of them.
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Oh, mama, this shit goes so crazy.
Nah, I think it's dope though. You know what I'm saying? I think I fuck with it for sure though.
Hell yeah.
So it's like it's really gonna be up to your discretion because you got three different strategies to work with. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? So, if you want the maximum pull out, you trade the icy oil. If you want a smart strategy where basically, you know, like it's not complicated or anything, you just trade the oil. if you want to trade where you're not don't want to get faked out too much, but you still want to maximize the trade, you trade the 3-step process of the oil. If you want to trade, the oil with the retracement, you can do that. But like I said, the one that's probably gonna wield more profit is trading the IC oil 13. That's all the confluences together, and that's gonna give you probably a maximum payout. However, if you want a simple strategy where it's not complicated, just trade the oil. Open and break out, you're gonna win. Say again. So yeah, so just trade. It's like you got a lot of different ways to make money. You know what I'm saying, with the oil. But if you like, now I see a lot of people trying to trade the oil on a 5-minute. That's a win. That's a losing strategy. Just being honest with you, I'd never trade the oil on a 5-minute and then trade it on the 1-minute. That's just, it don't win. You're just gonna be honest with you. Not hear guys be like, man, I traded it and to lose because you traded it on the wrong session. You know what I'm saying? It's been proven history going back. They always use the 15 minutes simply because the market opens on Wall Street. The orders go in within those first 15 minutes. This is when if you ever been on there, you'll see them. This is when the orders are going in. They running around crazy, all this kind of stuff like that, getting their orders in digital, some of them on computers and all that within that first 15 minutes. That's liquidity. That's the liquidity mark. That's when all the different sales or whatever. And then that dictates which way the market is going to go anyway within those first 15 minutes. This is why we draw that up. Now price just kind of inside of the oil at that point, just do what it's going to do. Now, when you combine that with the market structure and you know what I'm saying, drawing from the candle, from the body for the wicks, with market structure, I mean, it's like, okay, you really literally can see what's happening. It ain't, now I will say this because I don't want to mislead nobody. No strategy is 100%, but y'all can see the win rate. Y'all can see how trading this way. And if you hold a trade, you can see how much profit you can get. I mean, it's just crazy, man. It's like, and I'd be so proud, man, because I'd be seeing people trading, you know what I'm saying, and winning. I mean, a lot of times I don't even be in the trades. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, gosh, man, I wish I could have caught that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'd be doing other stuff. But sometimes I'll be seeing people winning these trades, and I'll be like, man, it ain't no great. It's no better feeling. You know what I'm saying? To share something and then everybody applying it. You know what I'm saying? It's just like awesome. You know what I'm saying? Especially. So now I think, man, we might have to patent this.
Yeah, right. Not for real.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Drop a
God.
little course or something on this motherfucker. You might gotta market this. I ain't gonna lie.
For real.
Yeah.
But nah, I mean, like Sully said, I'm with him. If we do something like that, it'll be exclusive for those students, simply because, man, this is where we came together at. You know what I'm saying? Definitely don't want to disrespect the brother because he's doing, his thing, and I'm a part of this community. You know what I'm saying? And this community has brought, it feels good to have people to trade with. I've been trading a minute. They ain't really had no real people to trade with like that. So,
For real.
but we'll keep it exclusive if we were to do something like that, to the group, you know what I'm saying, to whoever want to learn it within here. Because I got a feeling the oil is about to come around. He's opening up to it. Like, I heard him today, you know what I'm saying? So once he has his own little twist to it, man, ain't no telling where this thing can go at, man. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no telling, because one thing about the orb and with the structure, that don't change. You ain't got to keep changing strategies for that, because market structure, which is pretty much the ICC, the orb, that has been around. These been around since the market has been open. This ain't nothing, you know what I'm saying? You can't change market structure. That's just it. You can't, that's a print.
Yeah,
you
that's
can't
like
change your opening.
Yeah. The market structure is basically what makes the market, bro. Like, that's literally like the foundation of the market. And then, when you put the orb in it, It's just like, and like he
Oh
said, that
man.
the orb been around for a long time, bro. Like, you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? And it works. I ain't like anybody I ever seen talk about market structure of the orb, they be having some like crazy win. No count. That's why I fuck with it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Cause boy, when you add all these together, cause like, I mean, it's like, man, this is crazy. So
It's
let's
it's
get it.
it's many for sure.
Yeah. And I seen all the wins came in after today, boy. I was like, ooh, wait.
So
I like, man,
what's the win rate right now with the orb?
jeez.
Inevitable.
Like, I mean, it's really hard to say because it's like it's inevitable. I mean, you're gonna win.
Yeah, because
Like,
if depending on how you trading it, even if you get in and you get like a mild fake out, you still could win because it's already going out the orb. So you already know the direction it's gonna go in. So even if you do get in and you get like a little 10 points, like Mr. 10 points, you still winning. Even if it go back into the orb. That's a good thing about it because you don't have no bias on which way the market's gonna go, whether it's bullish or bearish. It just if it's breaking out the orb, then you want to start looking in that direction. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's kind of hard to put like an actual win rate on it because it just depends on how you trade
Oh, I see.
And all you need is 10 points.
it.
Too hard for yourself. Sure.
I knew bro was gonna be in here, bro.
But yeah, I mean, from what I've seen though, just like doing research on it or just looking at different people who use it, they win rate be pretty high. It'd be over it'd be like over 80. And then people who trade ICC that actually know how to do it, they win rates be like over 80s. I seen a couple people got this one person, he got like a 92% win rate using ICC. So you know what I'm saying? If you combine them both together, win rate should definitely be like in the 90s for sure.
so when I'm in full agreement because at one point I had a 92% win rate, just trading nothing but the oil breakouts. Um, and so, I mean, it's like the potential is just crazy if you trade it right. So, but the thing about the orb is, um, it's every trade ain't for you to take, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? So like you can take it, but sometimes that's where the fake outs come in at. You know what I'm saying? And so you have to be kind of careful. But that's why I came up with the strategy, but the 3 steps, to wait for the 3 steps. But I mean, it's like we we got a winning strategy. We got, you know what I'm saying? I'm kind of grateful that Study came in and added even more flavor to it. You know what I'm saying? With the ICC. I mean, it's like I'm loving this, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, because I find myself a lot of times taking both, like just straight off of the oil when I don't see clear market structure. And because a lot of times you'll see market structure break, you'll see like a key level inside the oil. You know what I'm saying? And then that's like, man, when you see that, that's just crazy. It's gonna be a crazy win. You know what I'm saying? If you see market structure that breaks out like a key level that's right there inside the oil, all you're doing is just waiting now. As soon as that thing bounce off, those will be like trades that just kind of takes off, um, and go, what was that? See, I need to put my chat up at the same time. Well, that is a big orb. I don't like that. I do not like that. Wow. That thing took my whole attention away.
But yeah, whenever one of y'all got a chance to really break it down step by step, like on a piece of paper or in one video, that'll be so amazing. Like,
See, I didn't made a script. He already made a script.
Yeah,
And
they both made some docs. Those documents actually really help because I actually could see what you guys the thought process behind it.
Do you guys mind dropping the link to it?
Send me a DM on Discord and I'll send it to you. I'll send you the key levels guide and the orb guide too.
Appreciate that.
90. Looking at this chart.
When you said pen and paper, I was definitely like, yo,
Oh,
pen
yeah.
and paper.
which was it?
Just FYI, I'm like, this boy stay leaving candy on here knowing that I be eating candy.
Gotta have the candy on deck.
For real.
I seen somebody said they sent me a DM. My bad. I got a whole bunch of messages I gotta go through. My bad. I ain't trying to weed nobody out or nothing.
Also, man, last night, man, but I got my charts fixed. That was a crazy win last night too, man.
Yeah, it was. It was.
I was in it.
Sure.
And then
Boy,
had to
that
jump
win,
out.
boo. I swear I wish I would have just put my my take profit just stupid low just because, just trying to be funny. Because it definitely went way down there. That was crazy. That would have been an easy 50,000, man.
Yeah. Nice little trade.
That would have been amazing.
I'm gonna drop more contracts next time, Sally.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro.
I'm gonna drop more contracts.
You starting to get it. So if you paying attention to what you doing, bro, you starting to get it. So the next time you see something that's aligning with like the couple, like the ones that you've been taking recently, telling you, bro, drop some more cons on there. Do 15, 20. And just then don't try to let it go for too long, you know what I'm saying, till you start really getting super comfortable. But even with just like 15, 20 with a nice little push, bro, you're gonna make a couple thousand for sure.
Yeah, when did you Khaleesi, when did you add your contracts on? When you started adding contracts on that trade? Like how long did you wait?
Oh, personally, I just got in. I only put like one contract. Like, well, I guess you say 10 micros, one contract, one mini. So yeah. I just placed it at the closure of the not the closure, but the passing of like the 3-step.
Oh, okay.
So because I missed the initial move, so I wanted to get in initially off that 13 EMA break to the downside. So I was trying to get in earlier, but I missed it because the candle, as soon as it closed, it just kept dropping. Like I didn't get a chance to get in. So it was like at that point, that's when I decided to wait for the 3-step. And then I got to move in. Yeah.
Man,
you saying, well, y'all doing 15 contracts? Man, look, me, I'll be doing.
I'll get it. No, don't worry.
I'll be doing like 50 to 100. No
yeah, see, you do 100 contracts, man. Man, look, you are making people salaries in one day. I got a little bit of work to do.
I'll be doing 50 to 100 sometimes, depending on the setup. Like that one that showed itself today. That's why I did 120 like that. Cause I'm like, oh yeah, this is gonna hit for sure.
Yeah, that was beautiful. That was just
that trade was that was just too nice, bro. That was just like I was sitting there in shock, like this is crazy. Like everything literally lined up perfectly, bro.
And you know what I'm noticing? Like when you see those that's an A+ setup. When you see that setup, the wicks always look the same. Like you see it's a certain pattern that the wicks make. Like you'll have a high, then it'll go down and make a lower high, but the wicks always, you know what I'm saying, in a certain kind of format. You know what I'm saying? Cause I done seen that so many times before, and it'll be like crazy wins. Cause even when it went down and it did that retreat, that pullback, it did it again. The same pattern, you know what I'm saying? And they went down a little further. I think that's the one you kind of got into that buy.
I got in a little bit too early. Yeah. Cause that's where I was expecting it. Yeah, I'm like, man, I'm like, it might go right here, but like I said earlier, it didn't fully break structure. It was kind of like it was almost even. So usually when I see evens like that, I don't really call that like a lower low. If I got to squint to see, like, oh, let me see, is it past it? Like, nah, that's not no lower low to me. I need like a clear lower low, and that's when it did that. When it started selling off some more, then it made that new low by that zone, and then it made that crazy wick. And when I seen that wick, I'm like, okay, this is time to get in right now. Then it just kept going up since. But yeah, like you said, it's a pattern that happens every time when it sell off like that, bro. Literally every single time.
Do that. Yeah.
Being that lower high on gold,
man.
I'm trying to see if it's gonna make a higher low inside the orb.
Yeah.
I might target that that sell-off point that it had today. At
Would you say it would be?
42.62.
Would you say it's like mad aggressive if you got it? Because I was looking at it to get in. What would be at? Did it break at that candle at 6:30? Like in
At
hopes
six
that it would make that lower high. Yeah.
at 6:30.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
You see what I mean? That's how I get in at. And I'll just ride it down if it want to come down.
Yeah,
Aiming for the bottom of the orb.
I ain't gonna lie, yeah, that 6:30 candle would have been nasty for sure. You would have that would have been a sniper entry.
I be seeing it like clockwork.
Mm-hmm. It be there, bro. It's just you just gotta catch it at the right time and know what you're looking at. You're gonna hit every time. Because even if you got in late off that sell off that happened today, you still would have made good money because it just went down so crazy.
So I ain't getting that gold. I got an S&P. I got it on the bottom of the orb. I rode it all the way back to the top.
Sheesh.
I loaded crazy on that.
Oh yeah, you was doing no playing.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. Yeah. Definitely.
Too easy, man. It's just too easy. Once
Too
you got
easy.
it, man, it's just too easy. Just
Too
stick to the
easy.
plan and follow the same rules every time.
Mm-hmm. Yep, same time, man.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to show where I messed up at, just so I could show like I be messing up too, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I be having FOMO still here and there. That's natural to have, man. But if anybody did get in where I got in at, don't feel like you wasn't doing it right, because I got in the same area because I thought the same thing. So that was just a lesson learned. Like, you really gotta wait for structure to break to make that new low. Then you know what I'm saying, you hop in or whatever.
Yeah, I think we'll probably need to show losers. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
for
So that they
sure.
can see, you know what I'm saying? Like it ain't nothing 100%. There is losses, you know what I'm saying? Because sometimes what is that? Sometimes I jump in. My thing is sometimes I jump in so early, you know what I'm saying? And then that's why I lose, because I didn't do my own little stupid, crazy little strategy, you know what I'm saying? I ain't even do it. I just jumped in, you know what I'm saying? It's just silly. Just
Right.
jumped in just to be jumping in, then that thing turn around, that's a loss. But one thing about the orb is like if it depends on how you play it. You know, if you're getting in on the market structure, that's a different. But if you're getting in on the orb, you know that's different too. You have to put your stop loss right there, at the orb. If it go back in the orb, I'm calling that invalid until it breaks back out. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
Can you show it on the? Yeah, I'll pull up my screen in a second. I'll get on my Zoom on my computer so I can show y'all.
And y'all, if this helps at all, because it's been helping me a lot, when that candle breaks out, what's helping me is like not having that wick too long, and it has to be like a strong candle that breaks out. The candle can't be too large, not too and the wick can't be too large either. And that's one thing that kept my win rate really high too. Just if that helps.
Yeah, for sure. Everything helps, man.
Yeah. Well, say that again.
We need all the info.
Yeah.
What she said?
Okay, so like when the candle breaks out the ORB, of course, all your confluence with your top-down analysis has to be in order. But once you have your daily, your daily bias, when that candle breaks out and when it closes outside the ORB, not wicks, and when it closes, the wick can't be too long because that'd be too much resistance. Because if it closes with a small wick or at least a decent sized wick, that's a strong push up to whatever direction you're trading in.
So you're saying you noticed that with a long wick, a longer wick, it doesn't pull back as much.
With the longer wick, it shows fake out. A lot of times, and not every single time, but most of the time, I've noticed it fakes out a lot when that wick is super long. A wick is fine, but it can't be a super long wick. Because the wickness,
I got you.
Wick show weakness, but when it closes strong, it's a strong push.
I got you.
Yeah,
I got you. I'm gonna look into that.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
definitely will.
For sure. All right, let me switch to my computer real quick. I'll be right back.
And for anyone that can hear me, so like I'm guessing y'all trade Asian session when y'all get on here because it's my first time on this Zoom. Is this what y'all trade normally when y'all get on here?
We trade all the sessions, being honest with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
New
I trade
York, we
Asian
in
in
New
New York.
York, we in Asian, we in New York, the London. You'll
Okay.
see some of us in all the sessions actually.
Well, that's pretty cool. Okay. That's cool.
Yeah, I probably should have gotten this sale because this looked like this was gonna sell down. But the one thing concerning me about this right here is that dog. You got a 200 there, a 50 there. All this
Yeah, that's why I
resistance in the
decided to
way.
wait because I kind of want to
It's
see
a
what
lot
it
of
do
resistance, and
first.
then it's inside the orb at that. But you could trade at to the. I don't know, man. I'm gonna wait on this one. I want a clean breakout. I'm not just gonna get into it. I need to see, but it is market structure. It did make a lower high.
So I was looking at that 630. I was like, all right, should drop.
630. Yeah, that's a nice little candle. That a nice little push after that indecisive candle, that doji. That's probably where I would have got in at if I was gonna get into this. So right at the next candle, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait because I know some more setups.
Yeah, so that's gonna come for sure.
For sure. Boy, this thing smelling tonight. I bought me a nice little massage chair. I was like, man, I always looked over these things. I can't get out of it.
Buying stuff nice before Christmas. All right, all right.
Man, I just be buying stuff all around. My kids don't know how to act. I'm afraid I got them spoiled because they go out
They
there in the
really
real
about to be
world.
spoiled now.
And they go out in the real world, they're gonna expect this. I'm like, man, you gotta work. But I am showing my son trading, the art of trading. So, and then my oldest, she's she ready to put some money into the trade. She got her own little stash. She ready to put some money in the trade now. She go to
Dude, with this
UG. So
little $2,000 they finna give us for the
is that real though? I heard that ain't real. Is that real?
No, it is. It is.
I
They're
could
trying
take that and put
to
it right in my account.
Right, because they're trying to figure out how to allocate all the money correctly. I think they're only going to give it to people who paid taxes last year.
Oh, okay. Much taxes they took from me.
Yeah, you got to make
They,
under
they,
100K though.
you got a what?
You have to make under 100K a year.
Under?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, technically, if you ain't pull it out, you ain't made over $100,000 a year.
well, oh well. I'll make it in the market. They ain't trying to give me that. My daughter can get it. Mm. Yeah, I'm gonna throw it in a little account. And take the money and put it into the market, man. Do something with it. Don't just splurge with it. Do something with it.
Gonna invest in some crypto or some stock or
I'm
something.
scared. I was gonna get Bitcoin. I hear the all be saying Bitcoin, 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 and Bitcoin. So I don't know, man. It's just
You just gotta
so,
put money into it and just not worry about it until people start talking about it again, pretty much.
and you can't put a little bit in it. If you're gonna put something in, you got to put something in it. You know what I mean?
I mean, you can, cause I put mine in through Cash App before. You technically can, but if you actually want a good return, then yeah, you do need to put a little bit in there. Cause I don't know, I think it was last year. Last year, I remember when Bitcoin first had hit 100K and then it dropped all the way down to 40K. I was just like, bro, I need to invest in this. I should have. I didn't. I was telling other people to, and other people that did once Bitcoin hit back up to 100K again. I think, yeah, it took like a year for it to get back up there, but they made a lot of money off of it. And I was like, damn, I just knew it. I just didn't have the money to do it at the time.
That's the worst thing. Like you know what to do, but you don't have like the resources to do it. Like
Exactly. That's why I'm like tax returns, all that stuff is just investing into the future, pretty
right.
much. Because we're not gonna make it anywhere with the 9 to 5. So invest it into the future for sure. Damn, whoever sold, I know they is shivering in their boots right now. Jesus.
Are y'all doing dividends or trying to do that at least?
yeah, I do dividends.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah, I got a few accounts and approved dividends. I just got. Let me see. Let me check my Charles Schwab. I just got put something into what's the thing? I don't even know what it's called. What is it? Man, I get tongue tied. Let me look at this thing. I'll tell you exactly what it is. Let me go to my account.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
So if I wanted to learn this orb strategy, just how you guys trade it, is it all on that YouTube channel? The Nicola? Is all the information there? Like the 3-step strategy I think Jeff was talking
Yeah,
about?
Yep,
yeah.
it's there.
It's on there. She got it on her page, and so you'll see the IC orb where it says ICC, but then you'll see the orb explained and skip past it's like 25 minutes in on that video. Like if you go start at 25 minutes in, that's when the actual explanation of the orb. I explain where it comes from and all that kind of stuff, and how to mark it up and what the time frames. And we actually take a live trade, and you'll see how the orb actually operates in a live trade on that video. And then from there you got the ICC orb 13. And then Sally, he's going into detail about how to mark up your key levels and all that. But start with the orb first so that you can get a better understanding, and then the more advanced is the icy orb. You know what I'm saying? And that'll maximize your trade, everything. That'll maximize the whole 9 yards. But then instead of going into detail about market structure and all of that and how to put all that together.
Okay.
Can I just
Man,
ask, is that
yeah.
the orb explanation?
Say again?
Is that the
What is
I'm on Nicola Henry's YouTube channel, and is it the one uh written as the orb explanation part 1, or is it
yeah. Fast forward about 25 minutes. And then that's when the actual training starts.
okay,
Do,
perfect?
but do you happen to have the scripts he was talking about? Or
Yeah,
I
Sally
do.
got it.
Sally got it.
Sally
Sally
got it.
sent me over 2 parts, yeah.
Oh, the scripts?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
okay.
sent me a DM yet on Discord?
Yeah, I texted you.
All right, I'm gonna send it to you right now.
Appreciate you. Take your time.
Crazy. That demand, that big ass demand actually held. Huh. I think that shit was actually gonna hold.
Man, this is crazy. We got 75 people up in here.
Yes, sir.
That is crazy. It went from like 10, 15
Session crew
people.
cooking.
It went from
They see us
15 people
cooking.
to 75.
Cooking,
Yeah,
bro.
we see
I
you cooking,
just
man.
said that. I was like, dang, we loaded today.
Somebody
What we
recording
on?
this? They should post
Yeah.
the link in
Yeah, they
the
We
chat.
recording. Nicola's recording it. She'll when
What
she
you
finishes
say?
recording, she'll post it on YouTube.
Okay.
Hey, I
It's more.
just sent it to you right now.
Man, it's more people here than it was on the Friday Zoom call in the evening. That's crazy.
Anytime I get in the Zoom and want to ask a question, I always be the last motherfucker. And he'd be like, "All right, I'm about to go." And I'm like, "Well, damn." Fucking, I can't.
Yeah, you gotta be the first one in and put your hands up. You gotta put your hands up first.
Nigga gotta put my hands up before he finished talking. Like,
Yo.
damn, y'all chill.
Yeah, see, so like even right now, price made a higher low, so I got in, and I'm already up like 2,000 just off that higher low, just because it's.
Did you get in off the breakout?
Yeah, I not entered inside the orb when it made that higher low, so I'm already cooking right now. You feel me? That's what I'll be saying when you see stuff like that inside the orb. That's that's the time to get in because.
I didn't touch it because it made that lower low. That's why I just decided to wait to see what it shows up.
Cooking, bro. But hold on, I'm gonna get on my computer screen.
That boy Sally loves them aggressive. He loves them aggressive entries.
Oh, that's how you.
Because she shared was like, I got in. I was like, huh?
Because this might not be like an official breakout of the orb, but just because I seen that higher low, I had a feeling it was gonna break that swing to the left. So I got in early if it does decide to continue in that way, and if it doesn't, I still got enough wiggle room to be able to close out.
I don't want to see if it holds at this zone.
How long did it take y'all to learn this strategy? Like, how many hours did y'all lock in?
10 points.
So I ain't gonna lie, I got the hang of it the first night.
Oh, really?
It's easy.
Yeah.
Like, trust me, it's don't when you read the document and when we go over it, you're gonna see. Just don't overcomplicate it. Because you start overcomplicating it, and you're gonna start running into problems. But it's literally just depending on which one you want to do, because we got like different ways to enter and stuff like that. But if you just follow the rules, it's easy. Trust me.
But I'll say for those who probably been trading for a while, and if you're a very seasoned trader, you'll catch on pretty quickly because after you trade for so long, in a way, you're gonna pretty much have an idea of what each concept is. It'll be like, oh, I see what you mean. Because I've been trading for so long that it was like once they showed me, I kind of had an aha moment. I was like, you know what? I've been noticing things around these little points in time in the market, so it kind of just put two and two together. So that's how it
Damn,
was for me.
10 points. That's all I can say.
Sir. Yes, sir. Easy work, man.
So price right now is it did break out of the oil, but that's another level right there that it tapped onto. So I'm gonna wait and see if it sucks itself back into the oil, which is not really sure what it's about to do.
Target,
But if you got
official
in with
target.
Selly,
Huh?
yeah, no, I'm about to say if you got in with Selly, you're already up.
Oh,
So
yeah,
it don't
for
really, it
sure.
ain't even gonna matter.
Yeah, my target is gonna be 40 42.62. Where that first sell off happened at, it's gonna be like somewhere around there. That's where I'm expecting it to go. And if it do go to that, we should see a nice it's either gonna reject or it's gonna keep going. Because it's breaking that major swing point or whatever. So it's just a waiting game. But
Yeah, whose chart we looking at?
gold, my bad.
That's your chart, Sally?
Oh no.
Uh,
I'm about to share my screen in a second.
okay.
About 30 seconds left on this clock. Let's see what this other candle do. And sure, it ain't break that level yet.
And the way I trade, I don't recommend people, if you're not a seasoned trader, to kind of trade like how I trade. If I'm a little more like aggressive with how I'm trading, so you want to have a little bit more safety and enter a little bit safer.
Question
I would go with a different type of entry.
Ooh,
question for
broken.
Selly. Do you use the orb on the 5 minute, the 15, or it doesn't matter to you?
I just use it I mark it up on the 15, and then when you go through your different time frames, it'll still be marked up on there. But I mainly look at the 15 because that's where it was originally created, was on the 15 minutes. So I try to stick to that. But there are ways that you could enter on the 5, but it's just not as safe, I guess you could say, versus entering on the 15. You can get an earlier entry on the 5, but it's a little more risky. So it just kind of depends on how you want to play it.
Okay, yeah, use it for what it's intended for. If you're killing it with the 15, then I guess,
Yeah, I would stick to that for sure.
Fair enough. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's all good. But let me see. I'm gonna share my screen, and I'll explain the trade that I took or 2 trades that I took today, and then the trade that I took that I shouldn't have took, so y'all can see why it failed, and then where I was actually supposed to enter in to get the best entry or whatever. So I'm gonna share my screen right now. I got to send a request. Whoever the host got to accept my my little screen sharing thing.
Hey Jeff, I got a quick question for you, bro.
That's good.
Oh, that's Jay. That'll be Jay.
Yeah. So, So I wanted to ask you: would you enter outside of the orb after the third candle breaking the high of the first and second?
Sometimes, like see what price is doing now. This is why I don't enter in from the break of the orb, like just off of the first candle. You know what I'm saying? Like I think this was kind of what Dora was talking about earlier the day. You kind of wait to see if price is gonna go into a certain direction. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
like you notice what happened now. Like it did break out. We got 2 actual breakouts. We got a mini breakout with the wick, and I think that's what the young lady was talking about. I didn't see her name, but the long wick, and then you know, it normally turns back. I'm seeing exactly what she's talking about, but I normally wait and see what price is gonna do. Like, so when we got this breakout here, I'm waiting to see if price is actually gonna go. If it's gonna kind of be playing around, I'm gonna get into the third candle. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get in. I'm gonna wait for that third candle to actually pass the candle, the secondary candle. In this case right here, this is like I call this a liquidity line because I got a feeling price is going to kind of bounce up and down. Even if it do break out, it's going to probably bounce up and down until it actually makes a move. And if it don't, you see that first wick, well, the second wick from this, not the one that actually broke out that long candle, not the one that Sally got in on, but the one that actually there's that printed outside of the orb, and there's a turning wick there. I would draw a line. Yeah, so if you don't have, so that's actually a key level there. That's actually a level. If you look to the left, it's actually a level there. But that's a liquidity line too. So for me, since I didn't get in early, I would wait until a candle breaks, breaks outside of that line. That'll be my new oil line. Not so much of the oil line, but that's a liquidity line. So I wouldn't get in until it breaks out of that to show me that it really want to go there. And that's a late entry. But that I can get in, you know what I'm saying? I can get in on the trade to get something out of it. Or I could just wait and do the strategy, do the 3-step strategy. You know what I'm saying? So right now, if you're going to do the 3-step strategy, price did not break in. This is why that 3-step strategy will save you from fake outs like what it is just now. But you can get in off the 3-step strategy. Now doing the 3-step strategy, it needs to make a step pattern. You know what I'm saying? You want to see that. That's an A+ setup. You know what I'm saying? Like you see one candle, then you see another candle break above that candle. And then on the third candle, from the break of the candle, that's when you're going to get in aggressive at that point. You know what I'm saying? But I hope I'm making sense with it.
No, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's what usually I'll be trying to avoid the fake outs because I know nowadays for some reason the 13 EMA breakout itself, it don't be cooking like it used to on like a month ago. Like I noticed that on I think September or October, something like that, it was cooking the most. But now it just a lot of fake outs be happening in this. That's why I'm trying to now apply the orb using the ICC I learned from Sully Pro and see what I could do with it. It's been cooking. I ain't gonna lie. Trying to see if I understand that third alternative orb strategy.
Yeah.
I'm trying to pick it up and see how it goes too. I haven't tried that, but I'm trying to see what it does for real.
I back test that thing the whole month of September, every trade that we could possibly take. And that literally had a 82% win rate. Real talk. I could show you the data on that one. Now, when I say every trade, I'm talking about every section, every session, and every orb. And it took me a long time to do that. So I like doing a 3-step process to see just how much it would win. And it won 82%, 82. I had an 82% win rate. And
that's fire as hell. I ain't gonna lie. Fuck that RR shit, because I don't even care. As long as I'm making some money, and that should just it don't gotta be a high ass RR like everybody be showing me.
Let me tell you now, the ones that when it wins,
let me tell you now,
because I got like 2-1, 1-2. When it wins,
let me tell you now,
bro.
Okay.
Okay, look at this.
Order filled.
Let me tell you now.
This would have been an entry right here, man. Somebody could have got in when it broke inside of the oil for a sell down to the bottom of the oil. I thought I heard somebody say Ertl Field. Somebody got in.
No, that was me. That was you, Sally? Stop loss at break even. I might get in for a sell.
I got it.
It just depends if it breaks.
Just got in one candle. Just one candle to see what's going on. One candle, one contract.
Hey, that's smart because you can always scale up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, scaling up is better, bro. When you go heavy at once, that shit bodies.
No, hell no.
Yeah, 3.
Bro,
yeah, the 3 at once got cooked.
The amount of challenges I done blown the fuck up doing that shit. Nah, I'm good.
Hey, see, you know what I'm saying? I just did three. I just went against my own rules and did 3 contracts at once and got cooked.
Lord. Yeah.
You ain't necessarily cooked though unless it break that higher low. And I mean, it depends on where you had your stop loss at.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't had no stop loss. I actually had it towards the bottom of the order, but
Okay. Where,
no,
can I see my screen or my screen still paused?
No, we could see your screen. Well,
yeah. See, I marked this right here just to see if it.
Oh wait, your screen may be frozen. Your camera.
I use the VWAP because like it's about to reject that VWAP. The VWAP is that the VWAP? Yeah, I think that's VWAP. Yeah.
Whose screen are we looking at?
That's what I'm trying to see. My screen says
pause.
Oh
Yeah, I don't think this ain't Joe's screen, Sally.
Baby, I here working too hard.
It said we looking at JT
candlesticks.
Slaving my bitch.
I can't find the right VWAP indicator. I just gave up on it for it.
Yeah, like
I used to VWAP that somebody in the Discord made it. I was saying it's a
disrespected a bad bitch.
Oh.
Bruh.
It might keep going up. That rejection's a little wild. Oh, thank you, Nicola. Because I sure was like, who is that?
Who chart that is? That's
Sally.
Whose chart that is? That's you, Sally?
Yeah.
You about to do a quick training? I'll mute myself. I'll mute my background out.
You said what happened?
I got the background noise. I'll mute it out if you're about to do a training.
Yeah, I'll start in a second. I'll probably talk about this trade right here and then why I tried to enter right here, got cooked, but then I ended up entering down here, and I was able to ride all this up. Well, I had got in down here at first, and then I had got out right here, and then I entered again right here, and I was able to get all of this right here.
that orb sessions. That's the indicator I use. It has a VWAP with it, and it tell you when the orb is.
That's tomorrow.
All right, let me I'll explain what trace I took today using the IC Orb 13. I'll show where I initially got in. I'll show where I messed up at. And then I'll show where I re-entered, got out, and then I re-entered again. Y'all can hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
All right, so first off, so up here, this was like right before the market opened. So it was like where I'm at in California was 625. So this the next candle next to it was like the market open. This is where I marked up my orb at on the 15-minute. So that's why it's kind of big like this, and I'm not actually marking it high and low. But so when price made this new high, this was a new high in the market. So that's kind of like how we start to look for an ICC setup. So when you see this new high, we know that somewhere back here, it broke a recent high, which would be this one right here. This one back here don't really count, but this one right here do, because it's closer to the new price, and because it broke this down here. We're not really gonna count this candle because this was news.
Thank you so much.
I don't count news like that because it's kind of like don't really matter for real. So we're looking at that it broke this swing right here over here. So as it went down, it corrected or indicated because it broke right here. It sold off to right here, and then it started to correct, and it corrected all the way back up to here, which broke this one. So that's a new indication that price wants to go in a specific direction. But when it breaks like that, it's pretty much just showing us that. So usually when we get an indication, price breaks the swing, and then we got to have a correction after. But that's pretty much what happened here. It made a new high, indicated, and it started to correct. So it started correcting right here. It came down, and then it came back up, and then failed to make another high. Because that's usually what happens when the new high comes in. It's going to try to start an uptrend, but since it failed to make a higher high and made a lower high, that was our first confirmation that, okay, price failed to make a new high, so it's going to start to go into a correction. So since it made that, it started going to correction, but this is when you start to pay attention to this is market structure and price action. So when it made this lower high, you could automatically assume that it's going to sell off because it made that new high, and it failed to make a new high or a new higher high or whatever. So it started to sell off all the way down here. But since I have my orb marked up, you could have waited to get in if you didn't feel comfortable getting in off that lower high. So if you didn't get in up here, you could have got in on the break of this candle, because this candle has stupid volume and momentum on it. So that would have been a safe spot to enter. Or if you didn't want to, you could enter down here or whatever. But that's basically how the orb works. You mark up your highs and your lows, and then once price breaks out, you'll want to put a trade in that direction, which in this case, it'd be a sell. So price started selling down. My initial entry was right here. I entered, and I think I wrote it down to about right here, because usually when price goes into a correction, it kind of goes back down to like the most recent consolidation, support, resistance, whatever you want to call it. But in this case, it blew right past it. So I just stayed out because I knew at that point price was going to sell off to a certain point, and it was going to eventually start to go back up. So I had this level marked right here, which was 42.13. But the reason I had that marked up is because I believe it was on November 3rd. Price sold off crazy from this level. So usually when the sell off like that happens, I always mark it because prices don't always try to come back to that point. So that's why I had this level marked right here. So what my intentions was, because we've been seeing it happen multiple times, prices sell off crazy, and it come to a zone, and then it'll reject, and it'll continue, it'll go into go back up to the reverse in the correction. So what happened was it came down, and it made this point right here. So I assumed, which it didn't really make a new low, because if you look at this low right here, and you look at this low right here, it's basically even. So it technically never made a new low to be able to say, okay, it's going to start to go back up into its correction phase or whatever from making a new indication. So that's where I entered right here, and I got cooked, as you can see, because it went up, then it ended up going back down. So I lost that trade, and that's what I'm talking about when you got to watch price action, because I could have avoided that if I was paying attention to this swing point right here. So I ended up losing that one. So I waited because at that point I knew that it was going to eventually keep going down. So then eventually it went back down, and then it sold off into this zone right here. So this is where it pretty much stopped selling at. And so since it stopped selling right here, we know that with a wick like this compared to this one, you can see a big difference. So when you got a wick like this coming into a zone and it's selling off or buying up off of a zone and it's going away, that's where you want to try to enter at. So this is where I entered in the first time or the second time. So then that's when I was able to write it up to this level right here, and I sold off at this level. And if we look back, or y'all can go back and back test it, but every time it's a big sell-off, it always does the same thing. It'll come down to a zone that it was at before, it'll reject off of it, and it'll continue up. So I ended up getting in right here. I wrote it up to here. I got out. And then when the 12 o'clock order came, this is when like the people would start getting back into the office after lunch and stuff. So I marked this one up. And so what I did here is I knew that we got this level right here. And if you look in the past at 42.13, find it. Hold on real quick about that. Right here. This right here is letting us know that price, when coming into it, is bullish. Because anything below it, it's too far back. But if you go back on your own chart, you'll see that when it went under this level, coming from the top under was bearish. So that's why it's like super far down here or whatever. So that's why that's another reason why I marked that level as well. But yeah, anything above here is going to be bullish. And if you look, when you come back down this way, you can see it did it again. It came down here, rejected, then it went back up because it's bullish above this level when it's above 42.13. So after all this came down, you see as soon as it got right here, what is this? Back bullish. So that's another reason why I had that level marked or whatever. So then once I marked up my orb, I could have took this, but I knew that it was probably going to try to retest this level again because this is like a major level right here. So then that's when I started looking at market structure again, and we see that when it came up, it came back down and it retested this area and it made a higher low. And then the candle closed back inside the orb. And then usually when you see a higher low next to a major level, it usually always end up going up. So that's why I entered right here, because it made this higher low. And then I just pretty much wrote it up until up here. And so now we can show the EMAs and how everything lined up. So if you look in, so my EMA a little bit different because I got mine on 9, but you can still look at it as if it was the 13. So the 13 is the yellow one. So if you see, we got this orb, we got a higher low, which is confirmation that price wants to go up, and we got the 13 right here. So everything is all lined up perfectly because once price made that higher low, it came back into the orb, it broke the 13, and it broke the orb. So it was no reason why you should have passed up on this trade because it literally went crazy. And that's what we say when we say the IC orb 13, because it's ICC, which is basically market structure. We got the orb right here as an extra confluence, and we got the 13 as an extra confluence too. So you can enter, and as you can see, it went crazy. I'm expecting it to keep going back up to right here. So that's pretty much how I got that entry right there. So that's basically just the basics of market structure and looking at price action and your higher lows and your lower highs and having your zones and stuff marked, because this is kind of let you know where price is going to start heading off. And like I said before, every time you see a sell-off like this, you always want to try to see where exactly is it going to go. That's why we got our zones marked up, because once you see it hit your zone, now you want to wait for it to do something like this with a strong rejection, because 9 times out of 10, it's just gonna keep going up. And it happened right here as well. You got a nice little couple of rejections right here, and then it went up. And then there was a couple of other places too where it pretty much did the same thing. So that's how I got my entries. That's how all 3 strategies could work together, and that would really be like A+ setup, because you got everything lining up right. You got your market structure correct. You got a retest and a rejection off this zone. You got your 13 EMA, and you got the break of 12 o'clock orb going in the direction that you wanted to go. And then right here was a market structure shift as well. So you can use that as a confluence too. So yeah, that's pretty much how I entered that trade and got my trades off of that. And this is why I messed up, which is why you gotta wait, be patient. And I did FOMO a little bit because I was too excited to get back in there, because I know that whenever this happens, it's gonna go back up. But I just got in a little bit too early, not paying attention to my swings and not noticing that it never really made a new low for indication to correct back up. So if anybody got any questions, y'all can ask me, and I'll try to explain as best as I can. And I don't know, Jazzy, if you want to explain how you got your entries too off the orb.
Yeah. So basically, I kind of did pretty much the same thing. Okay, so if you're looking at, I want to go back up to where the higher high, where you're up there, right there. So go back over, yeah, right there. So when I saw this right here, like, okay, so I'm literally looking at this now, because you can look at the pattern, because it's looking like it's about to do the same thing. So when it wicked up there, that's a key level. When I saw that it hit up there on that key level and it rejected that key level, I waited a little while before I got into the market, because if you see these patterns, you see how it went up to the key level, it rejected the key level, then it printed a bearish candle right there. Then it did a little bearish drop down, and then it pulled back. So right here, when it made that higher low, right here, this was like, okay, now I see a higher low. Now I'm waiting for another bearish candle to print. And when it printed that bearish candle, I literally got in, I'm saying, my trade, I took this trade at 42.35. No, 42.30. No, what is that? 42.53. That's right there, right where the cursor at. That's why I got into this trade right here, because I saw that this is market structure. It failed to make a higher high. It made a higher low, and then this is inside of the orb. And so this was like a confluence right there to just, it's just all day long. So now when I got into the trade, what made it an extra confluence is I saw the 13 EMA did what Doyle does, is the cross right there. And then it broke outside of the oil. That's another confluence right there for me to just know that my trade is solid. But this market structure was my key reasoning when it hit off the oil. Now look at the pattern that you see right there. You see how you see the wicks wicking onto the level, and then it pulled back, and then you see another wick, and then it kept on moving. Now, if you look at what price is doing right now in the moment, this is kind of what I'm waiting for to happen now. See that now we look at the price now, and you see this is similar to the pattern that you see that happened today. You see where it did the little fake out, and then you see a bearish candle come over a little bit on what current market is your can you see current market? Yeah, a little bit more. Yeah, a little bit more. Sell up your screen. Oh, that might be my screen. Yeah, there we go. That's my screen. So you see the pattern that it made. So it did a fake out right there, and then you see the little wick right there. Because that fake out is actually a key level, the same concept, but just, and then you have an engulfing candle. So this is telling me that price is you could probably get into a sell, you know what I'm saying, at some point in a minute, and ride this all the way down to the bottom of the orb. And, once it breaks outside of the orb, you're already into that trade. That's when you can scale in. If it doesn't look like you want to break outside of the orb, you could just simply close your trade with some profit right there. But this is actually a sale that you can get in right now, because that's the same pattern that we saw today. Look at that. Look at price, what it's doing. You know what I'm saying? In real time, we can see it's actually about to go and sell down. And this is the reason I took the trade, because I'm looking at certain patterns in the market. And it's repeating itself. You know what I'm saying? Although the wicks are not as strong, but it still made an engulfing candle. I'm still got the higher low. It failed to make a higher high, but it made a higher low, a lower high, so to speak. And so these patterns you can actually see in the market if you just pay attention to them. You can see the same kind of patterns. They look slightly different, but it's the same format right here. And this is gonna sell. It's probably gonna sell. It's gonna at least hit that the 200. You know what I'm saying? But that's profit if you got enough on there, because if you got enough contracts on there, that's gonna be some profit right there. Because dog, we could have literally got into this trade now. It's selling
Right.
down in
I
real
mean, this trade
time.
running
You know
one
what
and
I'm
two
saying?
already. It's already flowing to 1 and 2 right now.
I'm still
In
this
real
trade.
time, we literally calling this trade out as it goes. So you can see how powerful market structure, the ICC, or you can see how powerful these concepts work together. And with the 13, I mean, you can't go wrong when you start seeing these same old patterns. So this is what I look for in a trade. This is like an A+ setup. You know what I'm saying? Because I already know it's going to sell down. You know what I'm saying? Now, if it breaks outside of the oil, you already in this trade. If not, you can close your trade, you know what I'm saying, and wait for a break and then wait for the trade to tell you what it's actually going to do at that point. But I'm pretty much sure it's going to at least hit the 200, you know what I'm saying, at some point, or the 50, because I mark mine a little different from. I don't actually mark the SMA. I mark all mine as EMAs. I mark my that's just the way I do it. The 13 EMA. I mark the 50 EMA and the 200 EMA. I don't use the SMA because they work similar as the EMAs. Also, if you look them and put them side by side, I mean, they literally pretty much the same, almost the same EMA, moving average. They're not too different. So I just use all EMAs on my trade. And I put my 9 up too. I put my 9 up almost like the VWAP. I put my VWAP up, but I put my 9 up also just to see, because it works just like it, but the 9 is a little tighter. Just like what Sully does. The 9 is a little tighter if you want to do it, and you can see price bouncing off the 9 as well sometimes. But that was confluence for me to take the trade because I see the pattern. You know what I'm saying? It did a fake out, went back into the oil, came back and made a higher low. Okay, now I'm watching, it got my attention, and then you see the 13 crossing, you know what I'm saying? And now look at this trade. You know what I'm saying? And this is in real time. I hope you're recording this because this is literally going to be a winning trade as we speak, and we seeing format, you know, as a format is coming. Now, if you go and look at the trade from today earlier, it's the same pattern. So this is what we look for. You know, it's the exact same pattern. We see that one that hit real big and dropped real low. Look at that. It hit the 200. So if you would have took this trade to the 200, you went profit. You made some money. You know what I'm saying? But I got a feeling it's going to break the 200 and hit the bottom of the oil. You know what I'm saying? And that's even more money. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of, you know, that's kind of a winning setup. You can't go wrong when you see these kind of patterns like this right here. And it's hitting off of a key level. You know what I'm saying? This is how you take these trades and win. Yeah. So if anybody got any questions, you know what I'm saying? Y'all ask the questions, you know what I'm saying? You got
Feel
all
free
this
to
here,
ask,
you know?
man.
So essentially it's for, let's say, for selling, so it's higher high, then price obviously dumps, it makes a lower high, and then at which point the next candle that's bearish, you then, once that candle's fully formed, you would sell.
Yep, I would.
You would sell.
Yeah, that's just me. That's just how
Okay.
that's just how I trade. Some people don't like to do that because they still want to kind of see, you know, some other candles being formed.
That's just us.
Yeah. Yeah, if I see
Aggressive.
that, if I see that, I'm in. Just because, like how Jazzy was saying, it's constant, it's patterns. And like I said before in the chat on the Discord, like Price likes to do the same thing over and over and over. You just got to catch it when it's doing it.
Yeah.
I mean, you could go back like a month ago, and you can literally see these same type of setups with price selling off, and it go all the way back up. You can see the same setups where it makes a higher low, a higher high, then it makes a lower high next to a key level, and it sell off. Like it literally does the same stuff over and over and over. And that's how I'm able to catch some of the trades, and my entries be pretty good because I'll be seeing this stuff over and over and over. And this is one of the reasons why I stick to gold, because I kind of know how gold moves versus NASDAQ. So anybody that been seeing me in the chat, I don't like NASDAQ like that because it's just I haven't spent a lot of time on it, so I don't really know how it moves, and it moves a little bit weird sometimes. But I'm gonna eventually get on there and start trying to study it. But right now, I pretty much got gold like locked in for sure. Because this literally just does the same thing over and over and over and over. So if you go back and just
So
kind of back test and just look through the days, you'll literally see the same things happening all the time.
Okay.
facts.
Okay.
So to answer about NAS, I wasn't trading NAS either. But I kind of I think I'm 8-0 now with NAS, and I'm actually trading the same patterns.
Damn.
I'm seeing the same patterns with NAS as well. And it's because you can't really hide market structure. You know what I'm saying? It's like it is what it is. I don't care what big bank or whatever they're doing. You know what I'm saying? They're telling on themselves with these with market structure. You know, it's hitting off of this, it's gonna do this. Now, NAS is funny, you know what I'm saying? It does have its attitudes or whatever, because I stopped trading NAS for the same reason, because it's it was acting up. It was just unpredictable. But lately, I went back and started trading NAS, and I'm seeing that it is actually following our strategy. You know what I'm saying? And I took a mini trade on it today, you know what I'm saying, and hit. I'm not really gonna call that a win because it's just a 1-on-1. And I will say this, y'all, like our strategy, it ain't like 1-to-1s come easy for the strategy. Our strategy targets like big moves. If you look, like today, it ain't just about 1-to-1s with the strategy that we trade with the ICO. It normally makes huge moves if you're willing to hold a trade, you know what I'm saying, like a trader, so just being honest with you. If you really want to hold that trade, you can hit big, like 1-to-8, 1-to-5, it's like, and like if you get in early enough, it's no reason to close your trade. You know what I'm saying? The trade is just let it play out. And one thing I've learned about trading our strategy, you know what I'm saying, the ICO, basically wherever price print, it always returns. And what I mean by that, like if you see like a new, I don't know, like it created a new low and then it shot up, price always returns back to where it came from. I don't know why it does that, but I don't really do 1-to-1s anymore, like that kind of stuff like that. I will, if it does hit a 1-to-1, I don't really take a lot of partials. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't, but I'll move my stop, you know what I'm saying, to a certain point, because I'm waiting for it to hit that level where it came from. Now, like even, let me see, like today, price sold out. It hadn't if you look what price is doing, at some point it's going to make its way right back where it sold off from. You know what I'm saying? It literally, sometimes it does it quick, sometimes it takes a little while, but you see how price is working its way back up to where it came from. You know what I'm saying? So if you have like smaller moves, you know that it's pretty much going to go back. It sold off, and it's going to go back where it sold off from. Or if it bought, it's going to come back to where it bought from. And if you start looking at these patterns, and that's more of an advanced thing to look for, but if you start looking at these patterns, that's kind of where I be targeting my areas when I take my trades. I'm be like, okay, where did this come from? Like look at price now, look at Sully's chart, right? So if you look at the bottom of the orb, see where price, if you see where you have the big, huge engulfing candle at the bottom of the orb right there. So price went up. Now price is going to eventually come right back down where it made at the bottom of the orb. That's why I would take a sell to the bottom of the orb, because that was a print. It printed all the way up. So that's what would be my target for where I would be targeting for if I wanted to get in for a quick little scalp and make some good profit, because I believe right there, even with that, it's probably a 1-to-3, just with that little move right there, so that's something to look for as well. But the entries, I'm looking for market structure. I'm looking for higher lows, higher highs, whatever. because that's going to be telltale sign of what's happening. That shows signs of weakness. It failed to make a higher high, but all that in honesty, it didn't make a higher low yet. But I still would get into a sell with it, and we did. And, it already print, but I would still probably try to ride this even further down. Now I'm going to tell you another trick about trading inside the orb. See, Sally got a mark. See that mark, that little line he has right there? That line right there.
Yeah.
So that's the middle orb, right? You can literally play the middle orb. So when you're trading inside the orb, what you would do is you already got your high, you already got your low, but you would draw a line in the middle of the orb. And so right now, this will be where you would take partials at. And then you'll ride it down to the bottom, you know what I'm saying, to the bottom of the orb. So that's how you trade inside the orb. It's called the orb bounce. You know what I'm saying? You got a midline orb, and that's how you trade inside the orb if you wanted to trade inside the orb, other than, if you just wanted to target that and not use like the icy orb strategy, you can actually use an orb bounce, and trade inside of the orb. But all of this is together, you know what I'm saying? So these are all different winning strategies that can that's combined into the icy orb. You know what I'm saying? It's just awesome. So right now, that's the midline, which price is actually bouncing off. So even if it reversed, that's fine. That's where I would have took partials at, you know what I'm saying? And then I would have had my stop to break even. It's no loss right there because that would have been my first target anyway. So that's a little bit more than a 1-to-1. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of guys have to cover a 1-to-1. I really don't do 1-to-1s a lot. I do money. You know what I'm saying? I really have a money point, if you're being honest with you. So even if it don't hit my 1-to-1, it hit my money. You know what I'm saying? I have a money target. So this is what I want to make for my money target. And that's a little different. I know that goes against all rules. What they tell you, target a 1-to-1 and then, move this, that, and the other. What if I don't hit a 1-to-1?
I just need 1,000. I just need 1,000, God.
There you go.
So this is why y'all trade micros. This is why y'all trade micros. I see now. Now
we trade minis.
Yeah, minis. Don't get minis. Minis be cool, but minis a little more dangerous. So that's why I stick to doing micros, because you can kind of control like how much you want to actually have per tick or whatever you want to call it.
Right. And you don't have to go so far down to get your money. Like if you got enough minis on the contract, man, it might do a few ticks and you like 1,000 in. You know what I'm saying? So, and then it might not be nowhere near your 1-to-1. Okay, I don't care.
Yeah, that's if the trade's in your favor. Now that trade not in your favor. For those, if you're on your final $5, I do not recommend it, man. If you got $5 to your name, don't do it, bro. Don't do it. If you got $5 to your name, don't do it.
Shit.
Leave that for the big dogs.
Yep.
Yeah, no cap.
And that is, I ain't gonna lie, that is a more of a advanced strategy when you trade money versus, you know what I'm saying? But right now I would advise everybody to kind of stick with the, you know what I'm saying, the measurement pattern, you know what I'm saying, until you have enough buffer inside of your account or whatever. Or even if you're trading prop firms, you can do that too. You can probably trade money on prop firms, you know what I'm saying? But I do both. But these are different strategies, man, and they work. So and that's how if y'all really want to get rich, put enough size. I ain't saying over leverage nothing, but if you got enough size on your account, you know what I'm saying, as you go into the trade, you know what I'm saying, you don't always have to go all the way down to the end of the world, you know what I'm saying, to make money.
Right.
And never let a winning trade turn to a negative. Never.
Amen.
Never let a winning trade turn to a negative.
Bro been talking like you preached. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Nah, man. Hey, OG Jazzy gonna let you know.
Yeah.
OG gonna let you know.
If you got money in a trade, and that trade start running against you, man, don't be ashamed to take your profit and run. Don't never let a trade turn negative on you.
John Hope Bryant.
Especially-
I know where this come from. I done heard this before. I'm gonna take my little 500 right now. Matter of fact,
Nah, for
That's
real.
what's up.
I encourage everybody to like, take profit, bro, because sometimes the markets do be unpredictable, and it might like when we was trading last week, and it just kind of just did that random move out of nowhere. It's just little stuff like that does happen. So if you got some profit, take your profit, bro. Take your partials, leave some runners, like how Doyle be telling y'all, and just let it play out. Put your stop at break even. So at least at that point, you secure something versus end up losing. You know.
Yep.
Yeah, I wanted to say
What
something, and I ain't want to interrupt y'all, but whoever fucking writing on the screen about to piss me off. Erase that bullshit. Come on now, like I was gonna say, Jeff. Yeah, if you ever trying to point at something, use that pencil. Yeah, don't be like these hard-headed ass trying to scribble around the screen, trying to be funny with it. But you know what I'm saying? That shit will be helpful, so we can see exactly what you're saying.
Oh, what are you talking about? Like, what do you mean? Like
On my screen,
I
like
don't
I
like.
don't know where it
Yeah,
came from, but it's
somebody
like
drew
some,
on the
yeah,
screen.
somebody drew on it.
Yeah, so I was saying, if you want to point out from the things you were talking about, you could just use that pencil to point out on what you're trying to say, so we can visually see what you're talking about. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, this stuff.
Y'all don't know who did that, bro. I don't know how. Let me see.
Yeah.
Nicola's gonna have to clear the screen because she's the host right now. She gotta clear it.
Oh, sorry guys. I stepped away for a second. What do I gotta do?
We got some.
Oh, just like clear the screen.
Be on some on the top on the
Oh.
left hand side. There should be a trash can that says clear the drawing or something like that.
Oh, clear. Okay.
I got a question for Sally.
Is the movie?
I can't. I think everybody get muted. Oh, there.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, appreciate it. So I know you went over it earlier, but I just want to clarify. You know that mistake that you said that you made? It's in the bottom left corner. It's on the green line, and it's within a circle.
Yeah. Hold on. What happened?
Sorry, I hit the wrong button. I didn't know how to clean it. I thought it was the whiteboard option,
okay.
so you'll just have to share again. Sorry.
That's all good.
By the way, before Sally say, get into it. If you look at gold, all it's doing is making lower highs.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So I
We
mean,
like to see those, man.
ain't nothing but a pattern. You can literally draw a trend line right there. You know what I'm saying? And follow the trend line. It's going lower and lower. It hadn't broke well, it actually did make a lower high. And I'm gonna tell you what kind of could help you guys also is a lot of people, this is so underrated, is the line chart. Because the line chart will actually show you like the close of the structure. Like wherever the candle close, it'll show you like a structure break from the close of from the close of a candle. And I use that ever so often to see, okay, and I'll draw a line and say, well, I'm gonna get in right here because price made a lower low of the close of a candle. And then that's how a lot of times I get into my trades aggressively, by the line chart. Because I draw a line and say, okay, once price breaks this, it don't even have to close. Once it breaks this, I'm gonna get into a trade. So that's just another technique I use as well.
Yes, sir. But whoever's asking, you could go. You go ahead.
Oh yeah. No, I appreciate it. So you see that mistake that you said you made earlier with the circle is so price came down, made that low, came up to make that higher high, and then it came back down with that next bearish candle, and then you said you entered for a buy. Was that right?
So when it sold off to right here, this line that I got right here was like basically a key level. I just didn't put it in a box because I try to keep these super accurate with price when it sold off before. So what I did was I was expecting for it to come down here and then do what it did down here. But when you look over here, when it was selling off, it never really made no new lower low. Because if you look real close, it literally by what? Not even a centimeter. It didn't really break this though. You know what I'm saying? So it technically didn't make no low. So
I
I
see.
got in too early. Not, I was FOMO trying to hurry up and get in so I could get the best trade up. But I played myself because it never really broke this.
I see.
Then when it actually broke it and it went down into my zone that I had marked out here, then that's when it did what I was expecting it to do that first time. That's why I messed up right there because it never really made no true indication until it broke this one right here.
I see exactly what you mean. No, I appreciate you for clarifying that. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, no problem.
So y'all remember about us getting into this, if we would have got into this trade, right, when I called it out, right? Now look at price. Remember, like, these were the pattern. It showed us the pattern. It showed us the print. And this is an easy sell, man. It's too easy. Like this, like you would have already been in this trade and it, your stock would have been probably up there with a fake out at. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't would show no signs of going back up there. This would have been an easy trade if somebody wanted to take this. You know what I'm saying? I was talking, I would have took this trade. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, if I wasn't talking, I would have been in this trade now. Say again?
I said I took it. I'm just trying to write it to the bottom.
That's where it's going. You know what I'm saying? Because that's where it printed it. That's where price is going, right there to the bottom. This is an easy trade, too easy. Like we done made trading so easy. It's like you know what I'm saying? It's like clockwork. Like you can literally see these trades. It don't have to be difficult. Now, this is different from just doing the 13 EMA by itself. You know what I'm saying? We have a lot of different confluences to tell us that this trade is going to be a winning trade. You know what I'm saying? A lot of different confluences. If you wanted to just do the 13 EMA, you see how it's crossing. If you can do that. You know what I'm saying? This is why we call it the icy ore. Everything is lining up.
Yeah, we just gonna have to tighten up a bit.
Yeah.
No.
So for a question for Jeff, so this is taken on the 5 minute. So I take it you're comfortable taking it on the 5 minute as well as maybe the 15.
Yeah, I take most of my trades on the 5 minute.
Okay.
Yeah. Most of my trades are coming off the 5 minute. I am using the 15 minute as another confluence on why I watch that. You know what I'm saying? Especially if I'm trading just the orb itself. Then I got two charts up at that point. I got the 5 minute and the 15 minute, and I want to see the 5 minute close outside of the orb, and then I want to see a 15 minute body of the 15 minute past the orb line, and at the same time that the closing. And when I see that, then I'll either get in aggressive, you know what I'm saying, like right off with a break, or I might just kind of wait to see what price is going to do, if it's going to retrace itself or turn back. It all depends on the momentum of the candle, the kind of volume that's kicking. So if I got enough volume, I'm getting in aggressive because I know that thing about to shoot. And I like to get in aggressive like that off of the oil, but for two reasons. Well, my number one reason is a lot of times it may not retrace. And I'm waiting for a retracement and it never came back. So, but if I get into it aggressive and it makes a little run, you know what I'm saying, and then come back and retrace, I've already got profit. And so when it retrace, that's a whole nother entry. You know what I'm saying? It's like I see it retracing. Okay, I close the trade. And then it retrace, I get back into a trade for another entry off the orb. So I done double dipped, you know what I'm saying, off of the orb just like that. That's why I kind of wait to make sure it's going in momentum. Like just now, if we would have got into that trade, like a lot of people do, like, you know what I'm saying, just jump into it because it broke, that would have been a loser. You would have lost that trade. But by us being patient, but if you look at the wick of the one of not the candle that broke the orb, that little tiny one, but look at the one that actually started outside and closed outside of the orb. Look at the wick. Now look at the wick of the bearish candle. It didn't even close above that. You see the wicks are different. One wick is higher, one wick is lower. That's, you know what I'm saying? That's letting you know that, okay, price ain't trying to move up just yet. You know what I'm saying? So, you got a lot of different signs, but you just got to pay attention to the signs, you know what I'm saying? And when you start doing this enough and paying attention to what you're seeing, you'll be like, okay, you have confidence to take this trade. Yeah, man, this is like almost done now. This trade here almost a winner. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna go to the bottom of this plan. And also when you see a bunch of times that price plays around these EMAs, you know what I'm saying, and don't, it keep beating on the EMA, at some point that EMA gonna lose. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I used to trade the oil without the EMAs. I only started using the EMAs over here with the oil. Because that's when I got introduced to the EMAs on the way that we trade them. And I see that they are very effective. And you can kind of trade off of those, you know what I'm saying, like control your trade from those, but it's beating on, there it is. There it is.
Yeah.
If it's gonna keep beating, normally the EMAs lose the battle. You know, especially if you got market structure in your favor. Market structure is key. You'll hear me and Sally say that all the time. Market structure is your key, bruh. Because nothing will beat the way the structure of what the market is doing. And when you know where the price is going, man, you can just take the trade with confidence. Like, I know the trade is going to go to the bottom of the oil. That's where it printed at. That's where it took off from.
That's how I pretty much, when I took this trade right here, when I took it, bro, I didn't even look at my chart until it was almost time to close for the session break. Because I already knew once I seen this with all these confluences right here, there was no point in me even looking at it no more. I already knew it was going to go up. So I had confidence in this trade just based off of this right here and off this higher low and inside the order. Plus it broke, plus a 13. I was Gucci. So you know what I'm saying? I didn't even have to look at it for real. Came back, I was up. Then before the market closed for the session, I just closed it out and I was good. And that's the type of trades I like to take. I like to get in a trade and just don't even worry about it. Because I don't like sitting at the computer a whole lot of times, and I don't like keep checking my phone, because then that's when I start getting FOMO. That's just me though. But yeah, I don't really use the EMAs too much. I just use it as like LaQuay says, just for like a third confirmation or just like an extra confluence or whatever, just to be able to get into whatever trade you're trying to get into. Look at it, there it go. Winning trade for sure.
Does anyone have any predictions where price will go once it hits the bottom of the orb?
I don't really have like a real prediction, but I mean, if it does continue to go outside of the orb, let's say if it breaks this part, I would assume that it'll probably go back down to this level right here, 42.13. And 9 times out of 10, we'll probably see another rejection off of it to go back up. But we just gotta watch price action and market structure for real at that point.
Okay, appreciate it.
But yeah, so like Jazzy was saying, if you would have got in and just wrote it down to the 50, you would have been, or whatever this is, I think it's 200. That would have been a cool little trade right there, especially if you did, a decent amount of contracts. Yeah, man, that's what I always say, man. Market structure is like the foundation, man. Because there's been times where I didn't take breakouts of the 13 EMA because the market structure wasn't lining up. And I got cooked a couple times doing that, not paying attention.
The footage off the GoPro with the kids?
You could take it off.
Okay. Because I was looking, I'm like, who is this?
What? The one that you be using?
Yeah, the one that you let me use.
They had got on there. Was usually
bro, I was like, who is this? And I looked over.
Hey, yo, Jazzy. Hey, Jazzy, you still here?
Yeah, I think he's still. He probably not moving right now.
No, I was gonna say we have a huge. Hey, Jazzy, we have a very huge learning moment. So let me see if I can pull up my chart. Actually, hold up. I'm trying to park right now. All right, so we got a huge learning moment here that I think would be very crucial in this video. So as far as three
Okay.
step goes, since that's the main system I trade, right? So
Yes.
for NQ, you see how after NQ made that second engulfing candle to the downside, the third
Let
candle,
me go to
it didn't close
hold
below
on
it,
for a minute.
and it did a full reversal. It did a full reversal.
Hold on for a minute. Let me go to NQ. Let me look at it.
So that saved me from taking the L. I didn't have to get in the trade because the third candle didn't break below it. It got close to it, but it didn't quite break below it, and it did a full on reverse. So this is like another example here.
Hold on for a minute.
For those who trade three steps, because I'm gonna miss a three step over here.
You don't mess with that three step. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna hold.
Literally, it saved me. It saved
like,
me from an L. It missed about one tick. One tick from entering me in that trade. Missed about one tick. It did a full reversal.
Wow.
I just saved me an L for tonight. I just saved me an L tonight.
Yeah, that's what's up, man. I like to hear that kind of stuff because that lets us know, the strategies actually work, especially if you're disciplined enough to follow them. Because, and I'm gonna be honest with you, don't get frustrated if you miss a trade, because if you follow your rules with this strategy, man, okay, fine, it's gonna be more trades to come. You know what I'm saying? So don't be like, oh man, everybody talking about, oh, I was in this trade, this, that, and the other. Man, don't even sweat that, because if you're following your strategy, you wait for the A1 setup for your strategy. Therefore, that way you're gonna win. Following, a crowd is gonna kind of mess you up. You know what I'm saying? I like your discipline. You know what I'm saying? Stay with if that's what's working, then it's working. You don't have to change what's working. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it works for you. So you stick with what works for you. And I like that. You know what I'm saying? So I see what you're talking about. I'm making an orb now. I see what you're, I was like,
It's
you talking
crazy.
about
It's
that,
crazy.
sale?
Like, it saved me an L,
Yeah.
bro. It saved me an L
One.
right there. I was waiting to get in that sell, and then it did a full reversal. And right now, I think it might sell because the 5-minute candle, it just closed inside the orb. Like the wick, it cleared over that previous higher high, but the volume didn't clear above it. So I'm thinking it might actually start selling off again because it's closed inside the orb. It did a hammer candle. It did a hammer candle
It sure
inside the
did.
zone.
That's a double top too. If you look at it, the wicks are almost even. That's a double top, so it probably is going to sell off. No, it's almost a head and shoulders because it got a wick right here to the left. We got a wick in the middle. Then you got another wick, but then that's a double top wick. That's a sell. It's probably going to sell off in there. You know what I'm saying? That was a fake out in the beginning. So yeah, man, I'll wait though before I get into it. You know what I'm saying? Just to make sure it's going to actually do a sale, because it could go up to the upside, because it did fake out. But I would kind of wait on this one right here. But man, good stuff, bro. Good stuff.
Tagging off what Jazzy said though about the not getting like frustrated because you miss a move. This is a perfect example today. This big move happened, but then you still got this big move that still happened, and you got this big move that still happened. So it's gonna come. It's gonna be a whole lot of moves. So don't get frustrated. I know, I'm pretty sure, probably not in our Discord, but anybody else who was on the market, I know they was FOMOing when this was happening, trying to get in to try to hurry up and get the little sell off. But nah, it's like once it already happened and you missed your main entry, which should have been somewhere up here, all you had to do is just wait, and you could have got in down here, or you could have got in right here. Still made money, like, you know what I'm saying? And that's one of the things I had to work with too when I first started. I used to try to get into moves when it was already happening or when it was almost over. I used to stay blowing accounts doing that. Just got to be patient sometimes, for real.
I'm not gonna lie, that was one of my biggest things. Is I was like, I get FOMO, like, oh man, everybody in the queue, and I'm the only one not in it. Then I try to jump in halfway in the move.
Yeah, that'd be the worst. I done blew so many accounts doing that, bro. Like, yeah,
that's what that discipline come in at. So yeah, man.
That psychology, bro, is like,
if
y'all can master that, I'm telling y'all, bro, like that'll definitely change your trading for sure.
Seriously, I'm telling you that, and then just being nonchalant, really being nonchalant in the markets is what's been the game changer.
Yeah, that too.
I ain't gonna lie. Because my
10
trading
points.
changed the moment I ain't had nothing to lose is the moment my trading changed. It was just like it could get any worse than where I'm at. It was like, bro,
Nice.
Just give it to God.
yeah, the moment I maxed out them credit cards and behind everything else, I'm like, you know what? I ain't got nothing to lose at this point. We're gonna take a full swing. Let's go for it.
Yeah, that's
F
why
it,
they
bro.
say like when you that's one of the rules that I got wrote down in my little rule book is not being detaching yourself from the markets, bro, because it'll have you all over the place with your emotions and everything, and that'll cook for sure. It'll happen
baby
multiple times, bro. Like too attached to it. Like I'm seeing the money. You know, when you start dealing with money, it's your emotions will be a little bit different.
Yeah.
That's you know what I'm saying. That's your chicken right there. So you see it losing, and you know what I'm saying. So you know all that stuff. It get to you, bro. But yeah, if you can try to enter the markets without having that attachment to it, bro, that'll definitely help too for sure.
Nah, facts.
You just gotta accept, you know what I'm saying, what happens, bro. Don't panic. You do take an L, it is what it is, bro. Like it's more day. We got a whole lot of days to be catching moves. So you know what I'm saying?
Man. 10 points, man. 10 points, man. And one thing I'm gonna tell y'all though, that made me profitable. Man, forget how everybody else comes to the market. You know, Doug come up, you know, he wake up at 8:30, you know, he leave at that motherfucker at 11. That shit don't work for everybody. You know what I'm saying? That shit don't work for everybody, fam. Like,
because I don't be up early at 6:30 every time to get in. So I'll be coming in late and I'll be catching stuff. Just you know what I'm saying? I wake up, doing whatever I'm doing in the morning.
I be trying to take the cold shower, brush the teeth, eat the banana, make some tea. You know what I'm saying? I be trying, but that shit don't be working, man. That shit.
Me too, man. I'm always late. I ain't gonna front, man, because I don't learn, man. Like I like to wait for the opening anyway, because that's when the volume. I done got cooked a few times. I see some good setups, some pre-market. I ain't gonna hold them, but
I take every one of them too.
I just think for me, like, you know, in the format of the way we trade, I just think that, you know, the opening is just, you know, it gives me freedom. You know what I'm saying? I know what time I'm coming. I'm not trying to, you know, to jump because we already be in trades. You know what I'm saying? Like there are four different openings that we trade. You know what I'm saying? So I done caught moves all throughout the night. Really don't have to worry about 8:30 moves. You know what I'm saying? I wait for the market. Look at prices pushing back up.
I know
guess
y'all
it
just
didn't.
caught that with me. Y'all know that's my move. I post the same move every day for the 10. Y'all know that's my move right here. I know y'all just caught that with me.
Yes, sir.
Okay, amen. Lord is good. Got it. I'll be back in a minute.
Price.
Crazy. And it might actually start pushing up now.
Yeah, if it breaks that liquidity line, I might get in for a buy now. You know what I'm saying? If it breaks where the fake out come at, which it looked like it's trying to too.
Nah, and it left a gap right there on that 5 minute. It left a gap on that 5 minutes.
And if it break this high right here too.
Yeah, NQ and go both buying up.
Phil, that hit my 101.
That 101, them 10 points.
I was gonna say both Nas and Gold both starting to buy up. They both broke above the zones.
No, facts.
What time is it?
I think 52 is all the money though. I definitely think 52 is all the money.
It's 8 o'clock.
52 is all the money.
8 o'clock.
Yeah.
But what I love about gold is no matter what, the value of gold is gonna continue to go up. It's all times going to always continue to go up in value. It's always gonna go up in value.
Yeah. I don't really be worrying about all-time highs. The structure's telling me that it's going up high. I'm gonna follow it.
Nah, facts. That was a nice breakout on that 13 too. Whoever, if anybody caught off that. Okay.
Beautiful breakout.
Yeah, I definitely think 52 is all the money though, for sure. That's my 50%. So.
Oh yeah, that's great.
You'll take 101, even if bro, you gotta be so disciplined to the point where like even if your shit is like to if you take 101, 1 or 2s, you know what I'm saying, and it might go for like a 1 or 4 or something. You still gotta just take your 101 or 1 or 2. I promise you, when Doyle was talking about it yesterday, he was like, you know, just because you made bread or made money at like a session, you're not even supposed to be up and doing stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's 1:42 in the morning. You just got some water. You don't. Let me put buy real quick. I just see a 15 minute. Let me just take it. You might make some bread at that moment, but it's like it really does play like a big part on your mental for sure, like for your discipline. Yeah, facts. Because you're not really being loyal to your strategy. I promise you. Like it took me to to lose money on Tradeovate in August. I promise you. I think it was after a loss with Doyle. I lost like $2,000. I ain't been the same since.
Damn, bro.
I ain't been the same since.
You got me over here tripping. I feel you though. I mean, it be that way, you know. Like I said,
That real money is crazy. It'll really,
real
and I
money.
ain't gonna say real money. That Top Step money too. Y'all ain't tell me Top Step get you out of there. $2,000, you out of there, baby.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm struggling to pass this doggone thing because I'm so used to a bigger drawdown. You know what I'm saying? It's like, my goodness, man. It's like can't really move.
You can't,
Later on the bed.
bro. You gotta treat it just like if you're a trade of it. If you don't trade on trade of it, you know for sure. Like, but once that thing you might see like 200. Once that them red numbers get to popping up, say,
Yeah.
There's so many rules with this thing, man. And then, but they kind of got over on me on when that shutdown came, man. My account was like $150 from being closed. I'm like, oh dang, really? And
oh, they gave
so
you a
I
new
don't
account?
fault. Nah, I fought back. They ain't give me no new account. I don't fault. I don't fought and won back. I'm like, well, let me see how much. I'm not break even yet. I need about, I think I need about another 460 and then I'll be at break even. Then I can go ahead and start leveraging from this thing. I'm just kind of nickel and diming because I've been trading my real account.
That wick is kind of wild.
Yeah, that's why I want to
Should be
move
a
yet.
minor pullback though. It's that 13 or that 1 minute right here. At least it'll tap it.
Yeah, but I think this will open in here. That's a break of the
I made my
oil.
loss back, so I'm cool. I made my loss back. I only got one contract in here.
15 minutes left on this candle here. 10 seconds. If they give me a good print, might get into a buy to that next level up there. See, this is why I don't jump right in. I want to see. Say again. There it is.
I said it's a brand new
That's a
arrow
good
candle
print.
too, so this would be a great buy. If anybody in it. I'm trying to take it from the supply that's fit. It's an old supply though. I really don't like to take off old supplies and stuff, but it looks pretty good though.
That's crazy. Go on ahead, Gold.
Great move right here, man. This was a great one, man.
I needed to push up to 42.62, man. I needed to get there.
62?
Yeah, 42.62.
Yeah, back up at the top up there.
Back up at the top. If we get back up there, that perfect.
When y'all be saying stuff like this, I'd be like, damn, that 101 be sounding good, but that 103 or 102 might sound a little better.
No, I took more contracts off of 1-1 because I was trying to make money back from the loss. That's why. I was like, once I secure it, whatever else I get is extra. So
man. Oh my gosh. Man, look.
Yeah, I was in 2 cons on that side. I mean, my left 2 racks.
Man, whoever's in this gold move out that 13, hey man, y'all eating, bro. Y'all better eat some good steaks.
Man, I'm trying to get more confident in my trades. That's why I don't really be putting size or leverage on the shit.
Y'all gonna turn me,
paid
man.
attention to what Jazzy was saying. If y'all paid attention to what Jazzy was saying about that line chart though, Y'all would have been able to catch this,
Yep.
like for sure. This is like just made lower lows, lower highs, and like it failed to make that last lower low.
Yep.
Butter
Now,
ever since.
this is probably the move that Silly's talking about. When it was A+ like this, you drop your nutsack on it.
Yeah, not
You
facts.
go-
Drop the whole. Well, it's women in here, so you drop the whole thing.
I was
on
about to
them.
say, what am I supposed to drop? If I ain't got the
You drop,
nutsack.
you drop the sack or you drop the coochie on it. Whoever works. Whoever
Hey.
works.
Y'all
Throw
in
it
buys,
on
right?
the platter. Throw it on
Y'all
the
in
table.
buys, right?
Yeah, we was in buys. Well, they was.
Okay. Yeah. It's gonna hit the C level.
That's what I'm thinking.
It's
I might
going
have to wait
up.
for the
It's a
two-step.
clean.
Yeah, that would have
I
been.
might have to wait for the two-step at this one.
Ooh, that was bad.
Let's
Man.
go.
All right.
Let's
1 to
go.
3. 1 to 3 based off a breakout. 1 to
That's
3.
nasty. That
Oh
is
my
nasty.
gosh.
And whoever's in here right now, if you be able to just
Good
based off the order,
Oh my freaking gosh, bro.
this breakout is probably gonna do a pullback to come retest
Holyfield.
that OB.
Yes, sir.
I might have to wait for the three-step. But it's like, dang.
Oh yeah, you still got one more candle. Damn, bro.
That's if I want to take the three-step. I'll try and get it aggressive. Son.
I got in off the breakout once. Because I was initially in sales,
So
but
where
once
you
I
at, bro?
saw it was wicking at the 200, I got out with a little bit of profit and then got back in off the 13.
There are 3 ways to enter the trade. I'll get in off the 13, the first candle break, and get in off the three candle break.
Would this
I can get
technically
in.
be the second candle? You had to wait for one more.
No, so since this is a breakout, this kind of closed. I can wait for the breakage of the second breakout candle, and that's when I'll use it enter the trade and then put my stop loss at the orb high, or I could be at the orb middle. It just depends.
Yeah, hey,
Usually,
man,
I
the
try
one
the orb
thing.
high.
Yeah, no, I get you. But hey, man, the thing about trading is, hey, you could be wrong. You could be wrong. So we always gotta switch up our biases when we're trading. Because I mean, I'm not the money makers who can move the market. I'm just trying to move with them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm trying to swim with the fishes. I'm trying to get in where I fit in it. Actually, you know what? No. I think we good. We good. All right. Let's see.
Look at my bias can still
do?
change
What we finna do?
because
We got 5 minutes left on this 15, so y'all already know what the move is. Y'all said 62 though. That's how y'all feeling? 62?
I wanted to get to that. Bro, is you putting a magnet on it?
Come on, man.
Look, because I'm saying I got out on majority of my contracts, but I'm trying to look at a couple more if it's gonna go up there. You know what I mean? Trying to
Trying to get in the pullback, add some more.
Look, I'm trying to pass these evaluation accounts, bro. I was trading with Apex and I passed my evaluations and paid my shit and everything, and they was doing some weird shit, so I had to let that money go.
Oh yeah, they definitely would have seen that charge back, man. From me for sure. You heard?
Man.
Man, if I could charge back these prop firms, man, I'll probably be out of debt real
Shit,
quick.
with the amount of shit that's going on with Jazzy's account shit, you probably should charge them top step back. The fuck?
No. They probably traded done got $9,000 from out of me. This is last year.
9,000 is crazy, brother. I ain't gonna lie to you.
$9,000, bro.
You supposed to be hitting Michael Paddock. You supposed to got Michael Paddock, John, all of them. You supposed to grab them and
man
put them in a chokehold, stuff them in the back of the van, take them straight to the bank.
Them boys got 9 Johns from out of me. 9 Johns, 9 of them.
Damn, bro.
And that's just one firm. That is one firm.
Yeah, to be honest with you, top
that's
step.
one firm. Yeah.
I could show you the multiple tabs of pages worth of buying evaluations, bro. We all been there.
Quick question: Isn't it Tradeify like a straight fronted?
Yeah,
like
I mean you can if you want to if you want to drop that bag on
pay
it.
for it. Yeah, you have to pay for that specific account.
They're expensive as hell.
This is
No, not really. You just paying for the convenience. You just paying for the convenience.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I stick with top prop firms where I'm like, okay, I could trade an evaluation, and then once I pass it, I don't have to pay for an activation fee.
Yeah, you just can't pay for convenience because for some people, some people just have a hard time passing challenges, period. So, for people who don't like taking challenges and just want to trade on the funded account, it's more convenient.
I agree with that rule being stupid. The 20% consistency fee. I agree. Because there's times where I'm like, oh, I hit break even. So I only made like, what, $45 or whatever. And then y'all hit me with that. Like, that's not like if I actually won or lost a trade. That's a break even trade. That shouldn't count. But it's all good.
Okay, we're figuring this out, man. We in December. We are in December. And that's another thing we got to take into account, too. We got to remember we're in December. This is December.
That part, like, you know what? I first came into this week like, ooh, I got to be real light with my risk and everything because it's NFP week. But this week been cooking. I'm not going to lie. Asian and
I don't think it's
Asian
NFP.
and,
I don't think we have news. I don't think we have news this week, Jay.
oh, shit, for real?
Yeah, I don't think we have any news this week, actually.
Let me see. Let me go on.
Or at least I don't think we have any NFP this week.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I thought they canceled.
No, we do. No, we do.
Oh, we still got NFP? I thought they canceled it.
On on Friday we got core
I'm pretty sure we'll have news, but I'm not. Oh,
preliminary UOM consumer sentiment and the preliminary UOM inflation expectations.
Okay, all right, yeah. So all right.
At 9:00 in the morning.
Sadly, man, you gonna full margin your account on Friday? King, y'all gonna full margin your accounts on Friday?
Full margin is crazy. Yeah, man, King put $100,000 on a trade, bro. I'm trying to see something real quick.
This man King, bro. I'm thinking King did. I thought King did all that across like 4 accounts. I didn't realize he only had one funded account.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it really ain't even like, that bad, because as long as you have one $100,000 account or multiple 25K accounts or whatever it may be, like, you really can make some money for real.
No, it's the fact that he can only take 5K max each payout. I thought he had like 5 accounts, so I'm thinking he's taking down 25K.
Don't do it, Clarence. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. I know it's so enticing. Don't do it, bro. Because who the fuck wants to spend $500 getting a funded account back that you gonna lose anyway?
Hey, Clarence, you good, bro? No, Clarence, look, I paid $1,500. I paid $1,500 to get my account back with Take Profit Trader, bro.
Nigga, what?
Damn. Yes. Lost the count again.
Bro, if I would have known you, I would have slapped the shit out of you. Why would you do that, bro?
They were the only firm that did buy accounts back. It was
he could have bought the trade.
They got me.
That's what I'm saying. You could have just gotten a straight to funded account with that money.
Or just put your money in TradeOvate, low key, and made $200 a day, fam.
Man, I'm telling you, if you have $2,000, let me just tell you. Let me explain it like this, bro. Let me explain it like this. If you have $2,000, you have a 50K account. Boom, there you go. You have a 50K account, because let's be honest, we're not really getting 50K. You only getting 20K. I mean, not 20K, $2,000 to trade with before you lose the account. You have $2,000. That is your account. That's your 50K account right there.
The thing is, I put that on my credit card. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, I put that on my credit card. That's why I told you.
You could have called me,
man. Credit cards.
You could have called me. I would have told you, man, look, your rent is, you know what I mean? I'm going to help you get that $1,500 out of there.
Everything going on my credit card. I'm living off my credit. I'm just like them gurus. We living off credit over here.
No, but I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? You got to think about things in perspective like that, because you really, like, trading is a psychology game. Like, you really got to get your psychology into a certain level for you to be able to actually reach the next step of being a profitable trader. So you really got to play mind games with yourself for real, to like really like be like, all right, I'm locked into this shit. That's why I said, if you got 2K, don't fuck with a prop firm. Just trade your own money, because at the end of the day, if you make $200, like say for instance off that trade that we got on ES, right? One contract. I don't know how many contracts I put on my shit, but I made $200, right? One contract, you probably make like 500, 600, something like that. You could pull that out that day. That's the thing. You could pull it out that day. Ain't got to worry about nothing. Ain't got to worry about no consistency rule or none of that shit.
Well, 30 days technically once you make the first deposit, but after that you rolling, my boy.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Yeah, rolling, my boy. Nah, trust me, I do that. I make $200 every day. Literally every day.
And your profit target. Okay, so I'm going to show you how the traditional way of playing an orb strategy works. Let's go ahead and watch the chart.
Yeah, I gotta mute that.
Hey, Ray.
Actually,
Jay, you can mute. You can mute Ray. You can mute.
Okay.
Hold on.
Any ticker you want.
I gotta. Okay, there you go. But you catch my drift. Y'all catch my drift.
Yeah.
Y'all catch what I'm saying.
Jay, spin that wisdom.
Oh, because I'm telling you, bro, I've been trying to, get somewhere with trading
Hey,
since
who was that?
IML.
Somebody, who was that? Oh, somebody that just came here? Oh, him right here.
Yeah, it was like Ray. I don't know. He just came
I ain't
in.
gonna hold him, y'all. I done TP, man. I TP at the key level. I didn't hold this one long.
Man, it didn't even enter me in at the key level to take the sales down for 5.
I'm gonna tell you why. Let me tell you, Callie, one of the things to look for. All right, so it already did a breakout, right? And it did a fake out, the first fake out, if you can see it, right? So what you should do the next time you see this happen, once you see those fake outs, I want you to draw a line right at the tip of the fake out. Once price passes that line, you can get an aggressive. You don't have to wait for the 3-step at that point. You follow me? Because the fake out already happened.
Say it again. Wait, hold on. Say it again. Hold up.
So see price right there when it did the fake out, right? That first fake out, price went down, it sold down, and then it went back up. And then what I want you to do the next time, because sometimes it's a lot of candles that might form. Right now it's just a two candle format. But anyway, I want you the next time you see something like that happen, a fake out, draw a line all the way across at the tip of the fake out, the top. You follow me?
To draw a line. All right.
I drew it on there so you can see. He's talking about this.
Yeah, see how she has her? So once price passes that point, you could get in the trade so that you don't miss a trade. Because that the fake out that's liquidity. Once it passes that liquidity, it already ate that liquidity up. You can get into a trade aggressive at that point. You feel me?
For a sale?
Now a lot of times I will tell you, you will see a lot of those candles right there, and they won't pass that point. Sometimes you'll see a bunch of candles, boom, 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 a bunch of candles. Might be 5 or 6 candles right there, but it won't pass that point. That's a liquidity point. That's why I call it that's what I mean when I say, you hear me say a liquidity line. Liquidity line, that's literally a liquidity line right there. So if you draw a line all the way across and when price passes that out of the order, you can get in aggressive and target wherever you want to target the key level. So that's exactly what I did. I waited for it to pass that line. That's what I said. Well, y'all ain't gonna get me beat up by LaQuay. Don't get me beat up by LaQuay. She already sensitive about her name.
Liquidity.
I just knew you were saying it right.
Liquidity.
But that's another way to get in. So that's another way to get in. Now, that's if you don't want to wait for your 3-step process. That's if you don't want to wait for your 3-step process. You can get
especially
in,
if these
wait.
candles are big as shit like this, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. These candles mad disrespectful right now.
Here go with this barcode and shit. See, here we go. We're gonna see
That's
where
why
she wanna go.
TP that key levels.
Nah, I literally got one contract on this shit, so regardless, I'm good. Like I made my money back at least.
But that 13 EMA one was just perfect, bro.
What's his 3 steps for breakouts? Oh no, so basically with the orb, he's basically saying you want to wait for 3 candles to go in the direction that you want to trade in, and then you get in. But because these candles are so big and they only did 2 candles before it started going back towards the orb, he's saying get in off of the last swing high.
That's where I got my line marked at, right, Jazz?
Who got a magnet on that?
Man.
That's me, man. I'm
Bro,
trying
he
to
just looks
pull it
at your
up.
chart and is like, who got this magnet on here?
Man, look.
You got to come up here, man.
That's what's up. That's what's up. That's funny. Wow.
I
Should
done
have
seen it
added
all
another
already.
contract when it got back in that area. I don't know why I didn't do it. Damn.
You can always do it right now.
I'm gonna tell you the move. The move would
Nah,
have been
bro.
the move
What
would
was
have
you
been
gonna
able
say?
to catch this in the orb. That's the move right there.
Yeah, because I didn't want it to
Yeah.
go back into the orb because my stop loss is at the top of the orb and I got in like off of the breakout.
Gotcha. But I mean, if you want to like, Kelly, man, listen. Like I said, all the trades ain't your trade. You don't have to catch every one of the trades. Be comfortable
You're
with
right.
the strategy because the strategy has been winning. So if you want, I'm not trying to get you to change what's been winning because that's winning, and then that keeps you safe in your from drawdown. If that works, it works. Keep running with it, and then wait for
You're right.
your trade to come. If that's not every trade ain't yours. Like for me, every trade ain't mine. You know what I'm saying? Some trades I don't even take. I ain't mad because it's gonna be more setups that fit my trading plan. Don't change your trading plan because you miss a few trades. You know what I'm saying? Because being honest with you, we take a lot of trades. You know what I'm saying? The way we trade in the icy oil 13, we take a lot of trades. It's like sometimes I take 3 trades a session. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of trades to be taken. So you don't have to take as many. Just wait for your one. You know what I'm saying? And maximize that one. So if that one trade, you know what I'm saying, that fits your trading pattern, the 3-step, that's when you see it. When you see it, you attack and that's it. You good. You done. You know what I'm saying? You know how this works, man. You're a veteran trader. So this ain't no quick, thing. You know what I'm saying? It's a long run. So you know what I'm saying? We in it for the long haul. So we wait for our strategy, sniper it. Like I saw something, man, and this worked with my psyche so much. So I'm like, man, it's stuck in my head. I was watching something, I don't know what it was, and it was talking about the military, the sniper, the actual snipers. Sometimes a sniper would sit in the woods and wait for days. You know what I'm saying? Without
Damn
moving.
near.
Just waiting for the right target to hit.
Nah,
And
facts.
then when the right target to hit, he attacks. You know what I'm saying? That's you, bruh. Your
And 9
strategy
times
is
out
a
of 10, you gotta
3-step.
wait for it to come to you for sure, for sure.
For sure. You're the 3-step king, man. You took that strategy and ran with it. You know what I'm saying? Just because you ain't catching all the trades, that don't mean. I heard you say something the other day, and I said, well, let me talk to my boy, because I don't want you to be like, you know what I'm saying? Okay, you see these aggressive moves, because I take all kinds of trades, aggressive or whatever I see them, how I see them, because I've been trading the oil for so long. I know what I'm looking for. You done adopted the 3-step process. I think you're the number one king of that. You know what I'm saying? Own it. You know what I'm saying? Wait for your attack and then attack. Don't because you see people getting in aggressive, don't change who you are for that. That's how you lose. That's not your personality. That's not who you are. Trade your personality. You wait for who you are. You know what I'm saying? And then that's how you're gonna win, bro. That's how you're gonna win. Cause trust me, I back test that strategy for months. That strategy is solid, bro. It's solid. And it's gonna keep you from drawdown. While other people getting drawdown, your strategy is just gonna keep you winning. And that's it. Stay focused. I'm gonna write a book in a minute.
Oh
No,
no,
we dropping gems in this call for real.
facts. Facts. Hey,
But
anybody
that's
who
real though, man. Be the sniper. You the sniper. You know what I'm saying? It's like, if you
come
look
back
at,
down.
okay, I can literally put us all in different types of categories in military. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm strategic. I'm like a gunner. I'm gonna come in there. I'm gonna come in there
Gunner,
wrecking
top
shop.
of the truck.
Gunna, bro.
You know? I think Sully is gonna too.
He
You
said
the
he like
sniper.
more.
You got our back. You sitting there, you waiting on the right move. Like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna sit here while all the hype is going, while all the noise is going. I'm gonna sit here and wait on my move. There it is. Okay, Bin Laden done showed his face. Okay, I'm gonna take him out right here.
Damn, long live Bin Laden.
Done.
God damn, G.
Oh
Nigga
Lord.
fucked up, but god damn, G. We ain't gotta do him like
I'm just saying, you get the point. You know what I'm
everybody
saying?
deserves forgiveness, G.
That's true, bro. You are absolutely right on that. You are absolutely
They
right.
say see Bin Laden as soon as I see the face, hit him.
Yeah, hit him. Hit him up. There it is. Boom. Because the 3-step process still is inactive. It ain't inactive yet. You can still your trade is still hadn't taken place yet.
Man,
Because I'm looking at this right now. It's just in retracement. It's like I like the barcode thing. I don't know who be saying that. Is that who
Jay.
said that?
Me.
That's who? Jay?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna get these voices with these names in a minute. She said
Like
the barcode. I like that. That's what it's doing. That's all I hear. When you scan it, that's what I see. But your
fact.
3-step ain't hit yet. Now this is a retracement right here.
Now, even anybody who even took like the breakout, what I had learned basically was to take it off the retest of the orb.
Mm.
That's a
Yeah.
strategy too.
Oh, I
That's
think that's
You
what
gotta take it off.
Laquay does.
You gotta take it off the one
yeah.
though. I be taking
I
off the
think that's
one.
what Laquay does.
And even with that, like LaQuay does, so she does. That's another sniper. You know what I'm
That's another
saying? She
sniper facts though.
waits because she waits for it. Now all the orb don't always come and retrace, but she waits for
That's a big
her.
fact.
Yeah, she waits for her thing. So once it hit, she be in the background. You notice she be quiet. She be in the background. Oh, I take it.
She be back there clocking chicken.
Yeah, I call it gangster mom.
She
I
in some
call it
type of
gangster
trade
mom.
right now, bro.
Cooking and clocking chicken, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I call it gangster mom. She be trading and cooking chicken at the same time, putting the big kids to bed.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But yeah,
But
he
she
right
wait for
though,
her
bro.
strategy.
We gotta wait for your thing, man. Like,
Yeah.
I know my thing is always a sell off in the zone. That's me. Like, anytime I see that, you
Yep.
know for sure I'm in here every time. Cause I seen it over and over and over. So yeah, what he's saying, bro, it's facts, bro. You gotta.
That wick look good. Not gonna hold. That wick look good. Not
Oh,
gonna
it
hold.
do.
But yeah,
That's
you
a
gotta
beautiful
definitely
retracement.
stick to what works for you for sure.
That was your time to get in if you wanted to.
Big facts. I hope somebody got it in there with that. That was a nice, beautiful.
You still got time, but I ain't trying to get back into the trade this year because it's like it's looking. I needed to really start talking.
Should come clip
Man,
in this
it
13.
was talking earlier. Shit, Gold just want to play
I
around.
TP. I TP. Right there at that wick.
Yeah, that's my
Man.
50% on that 15 minute.
I'm trying to get something a little bit more, man. I'm trying to get a little bit more. I'm not trying to be greedy, but
Yeah, I want more, but I need to see a really good setup here.
I'll take 5,000.
But I'm gonna be honest with you. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. If this thing start wicking, this might be a sell because it's looking like the pattern I showed earlier. You know what I'm saying? If it pull back and give us those wicks, this might be a sell back into the oil, back down the way it came from.
I'm mad I ain't getting
Denied.
aggressive, low-key.
somebody he said add another magnet to the top.
No,
I don't know though, man. It's kind of unpredictable, man.
Yeah, gold has been a little bit wild this year.
I mean, it did. I mean, it did make a lower high right there. Not gonna hold you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it might be a sale for sure.
Yeah,
That's
what
I be looking for. I'm looking for like that pullback, and if it's wicks, show them wicks like we see that little same old pattern. Yeah. See what I'm saying? It might be a little selly sell.
Hey, Sally,
Yo,
you see that candle at 620? Would you consider that a lower high?
is it right here?
No, at 620. Oh shit, you 3 hours behind me. 320, 320.
This one right here?
Yeah.
Nah, not really.
Okay, why not?
Because for me, it's still kind of like below this one right here.
Okay.
So like if it was to be like above it and kind of like out, like how like somewhere maybe like up here, then I would
Yeah.
consider that a lower high. But yeah, because of this one that's right next to it, I don't really count the candles that's like right next to each other.
Okay,
Usually I
okay.
like a couple of candles out. So like with this one high, you got a little bit of space, and then you got a wick that's up here, kind of like by itself, and that'd be like a lower high.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hold them, man. I'm loving this, man. We be trading and winning trades,
Man,
talking trash.
yeah.
Man, I be loving this kind of stuff, man. Winning trades, real live time, so ain't nobody can say, "Oh, it don't work." No, dude, we doing trades in the real time, right there for you to see them. I wish that doggone key level was a little bit higher. I would have got a little bit more money out of that.
Yeah.
It's all good though. Man, see, price
Good.
tripping,
That
bro.
wick is
Gold
looking good. Hold on. Let her cook.
Excellence, man. I need
might be cooking up now. It might be.
it.
Might be. That's another retest of the orb there.
Man, I sit up there and say that, and then gold will do some fuck shit, bro.
We tested the orb perfect. I'm definitely.
But you got to look at this is where you got to watch the price, watch that price, and see what kind of format is, what kind of pattern it's gonna make. If that thing make a crazy pattern, just reverse your trade. Cause this show look like it's about to do a pullback. And if it show that
First
wick,
button.
Y'all gotta
like
look
what
at
we
it on the
see.
15. Look at the thing on the 15 though. Look at it on
Let me
15.
see.
I mean, that
15 probably
15-minute
looking.
supply. In that 15-minute supply, we should be going up here at least. We should break above this. I done seen this shit happen before. We break above this
That
last high right
15
here.
look good.
That 15 look beautiful.
Yeah.
Let me
I'm
see
on
what 1
500
minute
right
look
now.
like though.
1 minute beautiful, brother. I mean that motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. You know, in a minute,
But
it's
1
10
minute
points.
look good too. You're
Oh,
right. Ooh, well, I
that's
spoke
good.
to some.
We good. We good. Slamming on that 13.
Oh, that's a nice
What you
little
say?
wick there.
Beat the 13 up. You know we going.
Yeah, y'all might be good on this one, man. That thing
Oh,
probably about to
man.
switch on up.
All right.
At least the
Took
top
a
of
minute.
top of the 15-minute supply, at least. We can stay in at 15. I'm about to take my
Oh
profit
shit!
right here.
Here we go. Hold on.
Liking that push. Come on now.
Come on, gold.
It is.
I should take profits, right? The next count, I'm gonna take profit. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Ain't even no front to you. It's transparent. Maybe not, you know?
Get your money, bro.
I'm trying to learn how to hold. Cause
You really gotta just think of God, man.
yeah.
God got me.
If you try to learn how to hold, you need to set your trade, close your charts.
Nah, nigga, that give me too much anxiety, bro.
Cause I hold a trade for a minute. I know how to
I
hold.
did that one time off of Hopium because I knew I was gonna blow my shit if it didn't go my way, and I went to sleep.
If you got your stop at a good spot, I mean, what it is to worry about.
Big facts.
True.
I know what it is. It's just the fear of being wrong. That's really what it is.
That's the best part about this whole trading journey I learned. Man, losing
Let me
has
tell you
been my
something.
best Ever.
God has not given us a spirit of fear, but he gave us power, love, and a sound mind.
Mm.
Trust in the word.
Hit him
Trust in the
up.
strategy.
That's the man who said hit Bin Laden as soon as he come out the gate. No
I'm
forgiveness.
weak.
Hey, it is what it is, bro. Trust
Just
in the
need
strategy.
one push right here. Just one push. One push, G-Ski. We might not be able to break this high. We should, though. With ease. Please.
See, this is scary to me. I'll be FOMO right now because that pattern.
Ooh,
Oh
that
my
wick
God.
look terrible. Come on, Gold. Don't play like that.
I done muted y'all. Y'all just vibe. Everybody relax. Everybody calm down, relax.
Taylor done put 2 magnets up. Oh my. For
Oh
real.
Lord. I didn't even see him do that.
I'm good,
You
man.
said something.
This account stuff gives me FOMO right here. Because that I done seen these patterns. Like, it's the same look.
Ah, for real, Super. I
Oh
sure
my
was about to
God.
say it's hella quiet in here now.
No, we still good. We still good. We floating, man. Y'all gotta relax. Bro says this trade gonna decide if I'm gonna be depressed or happy. I feel you, G. We vibing, man. Breaking back inside the orb.
Hello.
1 minute respected this 50 motherfucker. I mean this 50 Lord G thingy.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I might go against y'all on this one. You think I might get into the sale?
Take your time, brother. Take your time on me. Take your time, Will. Take your time on me. Take your time on me.
That thing peep his head inside of that orb. I'm getting to a sale to the 50 EMA. It's probably still gonna push back up, but it's
Nah,
probably
facts. I see us pushing, but I also see that. I know what you're talking about when you said that 50.
Yeah.
We just need this break up here, though. I move the stops to break even. I want my stops to break even. I ain't gonna lie. That bit got me, low key. Retested that orb one more time. Got 40
Think you
seconds
moved your
left on this
stop
1
too
minute.
early.
Nah, it almost got me. I ain't move it yet. That's why I'm happy I didn't move it. I'm happy I didn't move it. break now though.
So
Shit,
you can try to make it on.
But all these wicks right here, I know for sure we should have like one candle close on a 5 minute. That should be above this last
weekend.
This last candle at what is it? 8:05 on a 5 minute. Hopefully. Let's go. We banged on that 13 one more time too though.
Yeah, if it's on 2,
All right. 1 minute.
Come on, go make up your mind, man. What you doing?
More magnet, Selly.
Man, that's what I'm about to do. I'll put like 3 of them things up there on Hold on. Go crazy.
I'm gonna be patient.
Ooh.
Damn, ball almost hit close. Ball almost closed.
Apologies.
Weak as hell, bro.
Oh man.
Might be the sneeze, not facts. I hope so. But now Jazzy definitely right though. This little barcode shit definitely mean sell off. I just wanted to go back to where my original entry for the sale was.
This barcode and shit is mad annoying.
It's kind of good though, because we just tapped that 50 on that 1 minute, so kind of good. Got that long candle. We should close above it, man. I know God good, and we all in here together as a family. And it's a lot of us gonna bless us all at once. And I used to pray for Doyle to hit. I promise. I used to pray for Doyle. I used to wake up in the morning and pray that Doyle win a trade when I wake up to. I used to skip the first trade just because I used to see he used to lose. I knew that was God just saying, like, be patient, brother. You know what I'm saying? For the next one. So I wake up, I take this next trade. My fault, y'all. I'm just trying to talk gold to go up. Let's go, baby.
There it go. There it go. Now. Let's push, man.
That's the one, that look real good. That's the kind of look right there.
Kind of look right there.
You got bullish candles.
Mm-hmm. Back to back.
Off the wick. So those are not bearish candles there. Those bullish candles right there. Mm-hmm. Back to back. Creating a step pattern.
Facts.
Yeah. Y'all good now. You Gucci. I believe that. That fourth magnet did it.
A fourth magnet for sure.
Yeah, man.
Need to put like 10 of them up there at this point.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna take it right here because this is like low key the equal highs up here. I'm looking at the 100 tick though. Be trying not to. Just hold on. Jay, you ain't playing no music tonight?
Last time I played music, somebody was up in my ear like, why are you playing that?
My fault. It just was the tune.
I was like, damn, nigga, okay, I ain't gonna play nothing no more. Shit.
No.
Y'all gotta, my heart be beating a little bit when we, you know what I mean? First couple seconds, we'll be in a little drawdown a little bit.
Anybody got any requests?
Some of that good old soulful, like that soulful music, you know? Jeez.
Jesus. Please don't play R. Kelly.
See, look, we got a couple of vetoes, okay? Because R. Kelly is not one of them. It's one of them.
Yeah,
where we
once the
veto.
storm is over.
Storm It's over.
Yeah, not even just that. Step in the name of love.
Step in the name of love. Damn, you need to play it now. Cause gold ain't stepping for nothing.
Man.
Check you real quick. Ain't gonna lie, today I closed my whole laptop while I was in the trade. I just set my TP. I closed the whole laptop. I don't even look at you.
Man, I do that all the time at 12 o'clock. Shoot. Man, I gotta get my rest. I ain't got time to be for the charts to keep me from getting sleep.
No, facts.
So I set it and forget it. I'll make sure I'm in a good spot, move my stop. You know what I'm saying? So I'm in a profit a little bit. I'm good. Let it run. Sometimes, man, that thing will run so far. Wake up and just be straight Gucci. Man, no better feeling to do that. No kind of trades like that. Just wake up. Hey.
Yeah, that seemed like the equal highs, low key.
This that pattern, man. This is ugly. They got to do something. Come on, go. I'm rooting for y'all for real, though. I want y'all to win.
About a minute left on that, John.
But it's going against all of what we see.
No, facts. My stop loss right under this.
So look over there to the left and look at what won today, how it sold off. Tell me if y'all don't see a similar pattern.
No, we do. I definitely do.
Yeah, it's a similar pattern.
I really just want the 5 minute to close as like a full candle, just above that 50% of that 15 minute though. Like if that happens, for sure, I definitely take it like a more. Oh, there we go. There we go. Play a little louder, Jay. Louder, Jay. A little louder.
That might be it.
Getting that good move. I don't even want to play with him no more. I'll actually just go ahead and do my. Might be it, y'all.
That's it.
That's it. Okay, say no more, Jazzy.
Good there.
Still, man, we still got to break this. What's called? We got to break this recent high.
Come on, bro. Do what you gonna do, man.
This recent high, baby. Tired of coughing.
Oh boy, double top.
Double top, ain't it?
Let me put my line chart. Let me set this up right.
It's not bad on the line though.
Yeah, it is. That's a triple top. Look at it. Put your line chart on.
I did. I see it.
That last heads at the same level.
Nah, facts. Facts. If we go on that 15 minute. See that 15 minute?
See.
243 might be worth it. Go out.
Oh man, look at all them. That's a beautiful pattern. But the wicks ain't passing each other. That's scary.
Definitely not. That's why I say it might be a massive move up. It might not be like a little quick.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Last time you said that, Jazzy, got a good move.
Come on, baby.
One right here.
Would it be like, go
one more time?
Get a team will win.
Get a team one. I'm not gonna move this shit to 500, man. I ain't even gonna play with them folks no more, man. Take me out, man. You wanna take me out? Take me out. Take me out, man. Fuck it. I'm out. I'm gone.
You close?
Man, I had to, Jazzy. I can't. I just knew already. I'm already up. I'm up 1,000.
Dude, you about to be up $2,000.
I can't be too.
It's about to hit the level.
I'm at 2K already, man.
I got you. Take that money and run, bro.
I was being greedy 3 times, man. First, what? At 8:36, 8:45. But I see the same shit you see, though. Yeah, I see the same thing you say, though. I'm saying, look at the 15. That's my main thing, though. My main thing is that 15.
Yeah, that 15 ugly. I don't like the way that look.
And my main entry for the sales was 4252, and I was gonna take it down to 4242. So we still ain't get back up there yet. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I might as well close that motherfucker. But we in that 15-minute demand playing real baseball right now. That's what you should have played. I probably would have stayed in.
Damn.
That real funk right here. That real funk.
That's real old school.
I don't love her. I try to tell myself, but you can see it in my eyes. So don't deny. I can't fool no one.
Look at the line chart on the 1 minute.
This in the tears I cry. 'Cause if it isn't love,
Let's see. Let me see what that look like.
See how I played on that orb, top of the orb?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's
Jay,
a
make it a
bunch
little
of-
softer. Lower it down a little bit. My fault, y'all.
It's a bunch of liquidity there. Look at all that money.
Not facts.
They battling right here in this point.
Man.
Somebody gonna lose in a minute.
And it's gonna be crazy too. It's gonna be crazy too.
But I'm this is looking like it's supposed to buy up. I ain't gonna hold them.
No
It
facts.
ain't even closed back inside the orb. It wicked on the orb. It ain't never went back after it came in. And it tested it. Three times?
3 times.
Tested it 3 times. The thing is, it ain't moving past that doggone level right there, man. It's double top.
Yeah,
So it's hard
it
to
was fighting at
determine
13
this
for a
trade.
minute though. It's fighting at 13 on a 5 minute. You watch it,
It
right
is.
now on the
That
line,
13,
fighting.
that 13 is helping.
Yeah, it's been helping for sure. Yeah, I had to get out of that, man. 'Cause I can't even play with, especially when you said that double top, and I seen it. It really was 3 of them.
Yeah, I got out too, bro. I'm not gonna play with gold right now.
Yeah, my original entry for the sales was 4252. So, and even on the line chart on the 15 minute, it ain't even close to it. So, probably come down to 4243. Close at that most recent.
What time it is right now? Let me see. That new opening, go push it. It's about 9 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. That's not.
Let's see what's gonna happen.
Turn it down a little bit more, Jay. I know they ain't in here rocking. I know some of them don't even know what this is playing. I'm already. Look at Dom tripping. Listen to Harry Kelly. Andrew say, I can see the TP storm is over now. Amen. Man, who the hell is Gerald? Who is Gerald?
This TP storm is over, man. Please, I don't believe in that.
Mm-hmm.
We win. Yeah, will make me go in a prayer about the trade.
Won't it do it to you?
Yeah, man.
See, now there's a good opportunity for sales.
Oh, Gerald is Doyle's inside guy. Oh, snap. I done heard him say that multiple times. I'm like, damn, what the fuck is Gerald? Yeah, Gerald gonna
He's
help
what?
us on this one.
Who is that?
Gerald is somebody, they saying Joy will be joking. Saying Gerald is his inside man for gold. Yeah, I gotta ask him tomorrow, man. Send the
Yeah.
contact over.
I heard this Dog say something about that today.
I heard him today say Gerald. I still ain't know who the fuck Gerald was. They done said Gerald. Everybody spamming Gerald too.
I think
Yeah, we
he's
gonna
I
need
don't
playing.
Gerald.
believe nobody can control what gold is gonna do. I don't care, insider or not. You ain't got that kind of inside information with gold because that's
Or,
a national commodity.
or that
You know
insider
what I'm
money.
saying?
Actually, I'm gonna take that back. Actually, I'm lying.
I
I
never
have
said
noticed when Powell speaks, bro. Every time Powell speaks, not just once, not twice, not 3 times, not just a half a day. No, when he speaks, when he says one vocal word or he comes on TV, he just stand at the podium, say shit, just go bonkers. You know what I'm saying? When Trump talks, sometimes they don't really do too much. You know what I'm saying? When other people talk, they don't really do too much. But when this nigga Powell speaks, for sure, goes bonkers every time. Bonkers, crazy. Yeah, Powell definitely don't like us making money.
Yeah, bro.
Yo, anybody sell Bitcoin? Last month? Nobody getting Bitcoin sales?
Oh, for futures?
Futures, forex, whatever you trade.
Nah, I'm just buying the whole Bitcoin at this point. I think that's the lowest it's gonna go for right now.
Powell has to say good afternoon. Not facts though. Fact, big fact. Probably don't even gotta say good afternoon. Probably just wave the coffee mug. Walk in with the mug. 2 shoe taps. A cough will make them drop. Yeah, nah. What's that dude name? Psy. Yeah, I feel about that double top. You talking about the double top on gold, right?
That's exactly why I got out. I was like, if gold wanted to push up, it would have done it by now.
Yeah, it would have definitely pushed. But like I said, all that money was right here at 4252, man, for sure.
It's been 30 minutes, so if it really wanted to go up there, it would have done it already.
Facts.
I think it's gonna start and sell back into that orb. Look how big that candle is. If it stays solid though.
Probably filling this gap right here in between 4241. Or maybe we get another tap of the orb. What about that? Ain't that'd be some shit. Another tap of the orb. Ain't that'd be something. So tap of the orb. Damn.
Sad and now Sandra.
If this taps the orb,
James. How you and Sad and now Sandra are doing. I say bad. I was trying to say blind. I'm so crazy. Forgive me. Your grandma. She don't mean no harm. Tell me, baby girl, love you. Bye.
yeah, we should have sell off one more time. If it breaks this 13 in this 5 minute, that'd be bullshit. This would all be just a simulated game. This would be crazy. 1, 2. No, facts. Oh yeah, we definitely got moves up. We should definitely have a move up. Actually, there's an actual that whole little area from basically the whole orb is basically like a major demand. Not demand, but what's that shit? Consolidation zone, basically. And bouncing from the top of the orb, bottom of the orb. Not orb, but 4245 to 4234. That's crazy though, man. Y'all looking at it on the 30-minute? Y'all look at it from the 30-minute. Came down, tapped the orb. Spine back up right now. Might be a crazy pop up. Yes, sir. Say no more, sorry. Be safe, Brody. Go playing too much. Yeah, nah, facts. Go playing bull. But no, that was definitely the move right here, though. The retest of the orb. Could have got in like 3 times. Every time, top of the orb, 5 points for sure. Right now, we going to the highs, so I already see what it's looking like. Going to the highs, broke that 13 MA. Anybody get in this right now, or who got in that off the 1 minute? And y'all boys chewing good. Y'all should be able to take this to the top. But this is the move right here, though.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. They should be able to take out that swing at the top. Boner candle right here. Yeah, facts, though. They pun kaki, you know? Blood. Yes, whoever got in. Jay, you see what's going on, Jay? I know Jay fucked up right now.
I can't hear nobody. I think everybody muted. Can't hear nothing.
You can't hear me, buddy?
I can hear you, yeah. Maybe they just got their mics on.
Oh, yeah. A couple people are muted right now. Damn, that's the TP right there. I know Jazzy probably over here talking. Yeah, Jay not happy. Jay sick. Jay stomach inside out.
She should have stayed in, man.
Yeah, look at that. Look at Price. That's
That candle going crazy. Boy.
nice.
Hey, look at the 1 minute though. Check the 1 minute. Watch this. I'm gonna fuck y'all head up. 1 minute. At 8:02, 8:01, came tap the orb. What, 10 points, 5 points? What that is? 5, 7 points, 8 points basically. Yeah. Came again at keep coming. 4244. What time is this? At 8:32. Came, tapped again, didn't break through. And just like that.
There we go.
Damn, boy.
There we go.
I told y'all 8 o'clock was gonna be the time. Eastern Standard Time, where that thing was 9 o'clock my time. 9 o'clock, man. That's when the volume kicked in.
And I was telling I'm being greedy. I ain't greedy.
Look at them, man.
Look
Now
at
that's
that.
gonna push up to. There's a key level up here at what is that? 4262.
Yep.
It might ride up all the way up there.
Man, break that 4257s.
That's what I got marked up. 42.
I'm probably getting out the
42.62,
pullback.
yeah.
Wow, the moment I get out. Nah, facts though, Jay. Facts.
I told you, man, there was more money on the table.
It just was the triple top. I know the triple top for sure. We should have a breakout though, for sure. But like I said, it was a triple top at the top, and then on the 1 minute it was the.
I ain't gonna lie, that might have scared me too. I was
a little, bro, because I'm looking at the I'm watching a 1 minute also. You know what I'm saying? And I see we made a 1 minute demand also right there, right above that orb. And we got that 30. I just couldn't go for that.
Man, you got bread, what, 2 grand? 2 stacks?
Yeah, I'm 2 stacks up though. I'm 2 stacks
Who
up.
mad at that?
Stacked up.
Nah, I ain't mad at all, man. I thought about what you said, man. You know, sometimes it ain't really greed. You just gotta hold off, brother. Just hold off a little bit.
That's what's up. Nothing wrong with that. Collect your money.
Facts.
Never let a winning trade go negative.
Nah, big facts.
That's some old school sayings.
Man. Nah, big facts, Dom.
Man.
Count that money, my boy.
That's what's up. Man, this push, I probably should have got back into this.
Nah,
I
Dom
too
did.
early.
Dom did say on a 4 hour though. If y'all look at it on a 4 hour, it was That damn 13 was a ball. We ain't get a break of that 13 yet. Just look how nasty this whole like area is on a 4 hour. It's just like, damn, I just know what's gonna go up there. As soon as it break this 13 on a 4 hour.
4 hour, it got a 13 hole in the back. I ain't gonna look at the 4 hour.
Yeah, look at the 4 hour. Even from where the 4 hour came from is like common sense shit. But yeah, if this 4 hour break this 13, that'd be beyond me.
Yeah, it's gonna break it. You see how this candle's doing? Man, that's a strong
man.
candle. It's definitely about to break it. Whenever price be beating up on EMAs like that multiple times with a strong candle,
Man, beat the hell out of 13 today.
EMAs have to bow down. Sometimes they be playing football now, or whatever, linebacking and all that other stuff. But for the most part,
no facts. Whoever held off that 13 break also is chewing up right now.
They cooking if they held that.
I just kind of wish I would have got into that trade at the bottom of that oil. I slept on that one.
Yeah, I did too. I ain't gonna lie.
That was
Man, 3 times.
Money.
That's 3 times though. I mean, I was watching the dude on the That's why I say when y'all first dropped that orb, I just went on YouTube, just typed in something. Man, the dude gave the easiest strat, bro. Once you get a break out of the orb, you know what I'm saying? You go into 1 minute, wait for the 1 minute to come back and tap onto the orb and take it.
That's what's up. So many ways to trade the orb.
Man, so many, man. Talking about, I don't be like to say what strat is better than what strat, but y'all know.
Yes.
I know.
I tried a bunch of them. I find to be more effective the way we trade, just being honest with you. Not trying to hold nobody else's strategy.
I think what made me more happy about this is like you get to see other people happy trading. Like, you know, it's usually like some people be like kind of like upset with like, you know, when Doyle take the trades, it'd be like, okay, some niggas don't understand what's going on. Some people just kind of lost. Some people just taking trades just to take them. So when you see people just genuinely happy about like, yo, yeah, man, I watched it. I took it in the break of the orb. What'd you say, Sally? What you be saying, Sally? Yeah, man, whenever you see that top of the sell off, say, you see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, every time, bro.
Every time.
I'm in there every time.
Cal came in his mother lover say, yeah, man, I've been blowing 9,000, 10 racks. Say, I've been profitable for the past month. I say, you know, the orb came out the past month.
Yep.
The boys dropped the orb for him the past month.
That's what's up.
You know, the orb been paying bills, bro.
I've been hearing a lot of people say that, man. What the strat's been actually winning, what's it called, evals, whatever. People winning the evals. Man,
I'm gonna tell you the truth. It's much more. It's calming. It's calming. Like that's what I like to see from people. Like they're calmer. Like even though we just took the trade and you know, like even Jay getting out, like she even know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't really have to get out, little key. I just ain't want to go to my stop loss. She went break even type of shit.
It ain't hectic. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, it's not hectic. At 13, pretty hectic. Without the supply and demand, at 13, pretty hectic. I love it with the supply and demand, though. I'm gonna take it every time with the supply and demand.
And when I would take them trades, man, them things had me so much on edge.
What? Man, when I stopped using Top Step, like trading on Top Step and went straight prop firm and like in summertime, man, I used to be like kind of a little bit, especially when August. I think August just fucked it up for me. Really, I ain't gonna lie.
August was horrible, but
it's just I was taking the trades with Doyle though. That's why I made it bad.
Honestly, it depends on what strategy you was trading at that time to make you know. The EMAs was just not August was just not the month for EMAs.
Facts.
You know
I think
it
treated me so good in that July month that like you know, I kind of got over like a little cocky and you know left supply and demand out because supply and demand was just cooking for him. But that 13 EMA was man, that summertime had me feeling great. Okay. Yeah, that 13 EMA break was having me feeling good.
It just need more confluence with the 13s. It's just not enough just to be by itself. I need more confluence. Like,
Yeah, that's crazy though, because we learned that, bro. Everybody in the chat learned that from this man. Like everybody, well, most people did. Most people learned like, have like these two extra confluences to go with this trade. I promise on everything I love. I think Doyle just be taking that 13 MA breakout, just how it is. If he like, he taking it. You know what I'm saying? And I don't be blaming him either, because the months when it was
if it's
working,
been winning for him,
yeah, the months it was working, it wasn't mad. Doyle don't be joining the Zoom. Nah, he don't be joining the Zoom. We wish he did though.
I wish he did. You can see
For
how
sure.
effective our strategy is. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, fact. And he like, that man right there, that one thing about that brother know how to dumb things down. You know what I'm saying? And put a little on it. You know what I mean?
That's
It's
what I'm
already
talking about.
facts.
It's already a winning strategy. I want him.
Already.
I welcome him to
man.
come and back test with us. Because,
Mhm.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? He can add more to it, I believe.
Facts. Y'all see how he was, I don't know if y'all was there for sure when he was, when George was explaining to him on how he was doing it.
Yeah.
Yes, in the webinar, bro. I was like just watching how he even like, broke it down for to make it like, okay, he understands exactly what George saying. Some people can't even understand what that. I didn't even understand what George was saying to do it was breaking it down by the 13 EMA breakout. But yeah, that man definitely. Oh, God bless that man for 19 years, boy. Brought a community together.
You sure did. That beat. It's powerful.
Yeah, with brothers in it. Hey, you hear me?
Yeah. For real. That's real powerful.
Facts. Oh, this is beautiful, man. This is beautiful.
Beautiful.
This is one candle on the 15-minute, bro, from 45 to 55, 10 points. And that's nasty right there. I'm talking about, I know Doyle would love the strategy, though, for sure. I'm already knowing.
I want him to join. I want him to get on it to find flaws. Like,
facts.
What could we do better? You know what I'm saying? I'll be back testing this thing all the time. That's what I do on my weekends. That's how I came up with the 3-step. But I back test this thing all the time, and I just need more heads. I got Sally on it too. But you know what I'm saying? But what we doing now? What we doing now, man, is just solid. I ain't gonna hold.
It works.
It works.
Yeah.
But with any strategy, it can always be better. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
It's probably something we missing. To even make it even more solid.
Man, even from what Selly was saying with the when he caught that sell off inside the orb.
Yeah.
It was a buy in the orb. No, sell off, right? From 6? Or a buy?
Talking about earlier today?
Nah, just recently.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So even that, like, when he even said he was selling off, bro, just to even go back for a second and just look and be like, okay, damn, he's selling off to one point where he be selling off to. You know what I'm saying? Or what's a key level that he could sell off to that'll make sense? You feel me? And just mapping that out, man. Throwing on a 15 or 5-minute, throw a demand, man, and just looking at the like overall structure, just with the 5-minute demand, just based off what he said, I took that buy off that 50%.
Sir.
Yep.
And what a coincidence,
Yes,
man.
sir. Funny is that we actually on the call calling out the sale. That's sale when we was that's crazy.
When
y'all
was
made
that?
Me miss that. Y'all made me miss that trade. I was talking.
Oh yeah. Facts. Once I hear that, yeah, man, I already know Selly in it.
Oh, I'm in here.
Oh, good though. I just TP'd. I'm good. I look for another good stretch and this setup in a minute. It comes. Nah, I ain't mad.
No, you can't be at all. There was a 15-minute. There was a 15-minute demand also. Basically 50% on NQ.
Which kind of show? I'm out there at 12 o'clock or Kick me a trade right off there. I ain't sweating.
Mm-hmm.
And don't let market structures come up. And I can see some good little wicks off of Q Lovers. I'm in.
No, facts.
Sure.
But it was tripping me out the other day though. Somebody said, "Man, you can only take about 2 trades a week." Yeah, what?
What? Whoa.
That's crazy.
Like, what strategy you trading? Man, you take about 4 or 5 trades a night, man. What you talking about?
That's too cool. I mean, you doing minis for sure. You doing minis all the way.
Gotta be.
I don't even think you're doing minis, man, to say you can only take 2 trades a week. That's crazy.
That's you being conservative, dog. I ain't gonna lie.
Super.
And you must be acing every trade, too.
Man, gotta be.
Gotta be.
Sniper? Talking about that's over snipe.
I heard y'all was looking for me.
The man of the hour.
Yo.
Who that?
Yo.
Is that King? Let me see.
Come
Let me
on,
look at
man.
my phone.
Mr. 100K. Mr. 10 points plus cousin. That's Mr. 10 points plus cousin.
What's shaking, yo? I just got out the gym.
No, facts. Staying consistent.
TP, the few trades, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Doing what we do. That's about it. Nothing special.
Yo, God bless. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, go Trina's right. Andrew say King. Andrew say you too rich to be in here right now.
Bro, that joint the these now. Oh man. Bro. Hold on, cause I see that joint in the 50s right now, bro. I closed at 40. I could have got somewhere. Hey yo. I'm not too rich. Yo, I don't want talking, bro.
Boys and trades. Locked in.
Oh, all right. Y'all still on gold?
Yeah, I'm out though. I'm TP. I'm good.
Okay.
I know Sully and Cat is still in there. I think.
That's up. Everything, bro. He be at everything all day. My man be getting to the bag, bro. It's the Magnus for me. That's really taking me out right now.
Oh yeah, the 4 yeah, we tripping with that too, man. The 4 mags.
Whoa, I had to leave. Come back. I'm good now.
Jay in the building.
Yeah, bro. I was in that buy and I took it off because I was like, man, this shit ain't going nowhere. And I took it off. And I had to leave. I had to leave.
Since you got to hold through it, like the consolidation really do be it be testing your gangster, but you got to hold, bro.
Man, you right, but damn. Because I've been there where I'm like, I'm in a consolidation. I'm like, shall I leave? Nah, let me hold it. And then that shit don't hit.
Go
And I'm
to
like,
SL. Yeah.
well, that's why I don't hold the shit. Really, yeah, I just really need to learn how to just hold my trades. Because like even earlier, I was in a cell, and then I got out of the cell because it kept wicking in this one area, and then I got back in the cell. I'm just indecisive today. This is really what it is. I'm just indecisive today.
Hey, it's all part of the game.
Cause like I'm telling myself mentally, all right, I'm ready to just pass these 2 evals and get this over with. Cause I've passed evals before, especially by myself. But I guess because of how August and September went and November with supply and demand and breakouts and stuff like that, I just with gold, I guess that just been fucking up my mental. Like I'm just like, do I know how to play? Like, I'm just trying to get over it, We they bought gold. They in gold buys right now. I'm trying to see if I can get in.
Jay might be giving you a re-entry, not gonna lie. You see that 5-minute demand?
That's what I'm looking at, bro. That's why I literally had that marked up. Literally watching it right now.
They tap that John.
Kind of cooking, supply and
I was
demand,
watching that 5-minute demand too. I'm
with that
debating if I
13
should get in.
Yeah, it definitely should give a re-entry. Let's see how it react. Because if it get a good reaction and it close above that 13, bro, yeah.
I'm considering it.
Hey, John, I think they on the 5-minute right now. This is the 5-minute rate.
Yeah, it's 5-minute show. Then just tapping on that 13.
Yeah, man. Oh. Ain't reached the demand, but it's a projection of this 13.
Good rejection too. I ain't gonna budge on it.
Yeah, I'm already locked out for it, man. Y'all see what I did, man.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse you. Thank you.
Jay, how's your kid?
She's 1 month old.
Okay. Shout out to parents that's making a shake while trading, bro. Man, I don't know how y'all do it.
Man,
It's some gangster mamas, man. That's what I call it, Quay. That's another Jay, another one.
Cause she be cooking
Over there
while
with
she
the
be
baby
trading,
trading.
bro. She don't want nothing. She just want to be held. That's literally it.
Hey, Alexander, the best piece of advice we could give you, bro, find a CPA in your area. Try and see if they can do a free consultation so they can give you game, and you'd be cool. Cause
Real. Them
don't
taxes
be,
is not to play with.
bro, don't be like Wesley Snipes, my boy.
Nothing to play with, man. Taxes.
Nothing to play with, trust me.
You know what? That might actually work.
It do be working.
Put it in your LLC.
I'm
You
crying.
can get your LLC. You can put it in your LLC. Cause that's what I got my trader trader 5. My live account. I can't even get it out.
I was about to say
Under my
Trader
LLC. Yeah, trader rate. That's what I got my LLC on. Cause I got cooked in Jackson one year, boy. I didn't want to talk about it.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's almost like they were robbing me. I was like, oh
In
no,
broad
man, you
daylight,
gotta
bro.
be kidding. I don't owe that. I'm fucking on that.
I
I don't
already
owe
know
that
I'm gonna
much.
be pissed in March, bro. I mean, in February, I'm gonna get that tax bill. I'm gonna be hot. Oh, I'm gonna be mad. I'll be like, I got paid how much, bro?
For real, bro.
Damn, it tapped at 13 and went right back up.
Oh yeah. See, that could have been a hold up. That could be a re-entry right there for real, for real.
I want that demand. I really do.
Yeah, nah. The man definitely would be cool. But then you gotta also wait for the candle to break above the 13 again. But who knows? It's
True,
still
unless you're
early.
taking it at a break of a candle.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, it's still early. Like I said, I break even today, so if
Okay.
I get something else, I get something else. If I don't, I made $48. I'm cool. Whatever.
I sure didn't break even. I hit big, boy. Like everybody was trading at them even Mays. I was in them sales on gold. And it was
Yeah, I
such a
sold.
beautiful.
I
Huh?
sold. Yeah, I think I was in the same trade with you. I sold gold, but then when it got back over that 13, I said, "Fuck it," swapped over because I was like, "Yeah, I think it's gonna go up at this point because it wicked off that 200."
I
Nah,
rode
they was
that
in the
bad boy all the way to the end, to the bottom of that bad boy. And I
Yeah,
was like, man, why they
that's what
talking
my
about
target
gold ain't doing
was.
good? I'm like, can you imagine everybody talking about, oh, it's good, you would have lost this trade. What? And you in the trade winning. Like, no, man, we doing this. This is nice. Then Shelly come back. Yeah, I'm in it too. I said, oh yeah, oh boy, we both in it. Then next thing I know, I see a whole slew of orders. Yeah, I took that trade too. That's that's what's up.
Yeah, today is
Then
just a
King,
weird
what you
day.
trade? You trade a different way. What do you be trading?
Bro. All right, so
Supply and demand?
today,
He said, "All right, so hold on."
so today, all right, so y'all, I mean, we all looking at the open, right? Like that candle that went all the way down to 42.35. So
Yeah.
the way I be marking gold up, like I'm always putting like horizontal lines at like the every 5 points. So 40, 35, 40, 45, 50. Because when it comes to gold, like the big traders know those are the areas where like they're looking to either buy or sell at. So
Yeah.
after I seen it reject the 42.35 at the open candle, I was like, all right, cool. If I do get in for buys, I'm gonna get in around that area and just put my SL either like directly below or right at the next key level. So for me, when I got in at 'cause I scaled down to the 1 minute. And I seen it kept on rejecting the 42.35. So I was like, all right, cool. Let me get in 42.34.5. I'm gonna put my SL 4 points down. And uh TP was at 42.47. So I was risking 4K to make 16.
Oh, you cold for that, bro.
Bro, honestly at this point now, like I have such a big buffer. Like I know what I'm gonna risk per trade, and I know what I'm gonna target. So with gold, I knew all right, we might consolidate for a bit, but at 8 o'clock, that's when all the Asia volume really comes in. And
Yeah.
if you look at the past couple of days with gold, once it hit 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, it's either gonna shoot up or shoot down. Like yesterday, the only reason why it really went down like that is because Powell was talking. But if you look at every day last week, as soon as 8 p.m. come, bro, it's a rush of buyers. So I knew we were gonna go up. It was just a matter of when. So as soon as it started shooting up at the 8 o'clock open, I was like, all right, bet it's about to go to TP. That John Wick my TP. I was like, yeah, I'm satisfied. So I didn't have it like set automatically for the TP. I just ended up manually closing it. So that's why I ended up like a little bit under 16. But bro, yeah, that was crazy. Not gonna lie. Like
Wow.
and now like I've gotten to a point where I'm just looking at the numbers. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Bet. Like I'm not even like I don't be getting, and I think that's what Doyle be saying. Like after a while, after you see the numbers so much, you kind of just become numb. You're like, all right, cool. I mean, if it hits, it's either gonna hit SL or TP, and that's kind of where I'm
Yep.
at now.
Yeah, you don't want that. You haven't reached that point. You must have been trading a while. I'm in the 5 years and
Yeah, that's
So
around the same for me. I started
yeah,
trading right around COVID,
yeah, you don't reach that point. That's literally how I am. Like, I feel you.
and
I'm just starting it now.
I will be honest. Like after we broke out of the 15-minute orb, and I was like, okay, cool, we about to get the move going. Like right at I think that was around like 7:30, bro. When it started creeping back down, I'm like, oh my gosh, bro, I'm cooked,
Oh,
bro. And then I saw it rejecting the 50, and I was like, okay, now we might still have some hope. And then the 8 o'clock volume came in, I was like, all right, bet. But I'll tell you, it do get a little bit nerve wracking when you in profit and you see it start to creep back to your entry. You're like, oh man, bro, is this
Oh
the end?
yeah, you ain't gonna never get over that. I don't care who you are. That's something I ain't never got over that, man. Like,
I was stressing. I was like, bro, if this don't come back to my entry, I'm gonna be hot.
yeah, because you know you be out. You can be out 10 grand, 11, 12.
Bro, right, and then it come back and it's like six
Yeah.
hundred 750. I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
dang.
He's trying to 300. What? You
Yeah,
should have took your money. And the moment you do that, then they go back in the right direction. So I got to the point now, just let it ride, bro. Just let it ride. I trust my strategy. I trust the works. And a lot of times it'll come right there to almost to your
bro,
wick,
you just gotta
almost
trust
to
your setup.
your TP. Yeah, it'll come right there to your T. I mean, not TP, but to your stop, and then just take off.
Mm-hmm. Shoot up, bro. Yeah, man. And I'll
Remember,
be
I went to
honest,
sleep one night
that's part
on
of
the.
the reason why I stopped trading in New York too.
Yeah, I'm thinking about giving up New York. I mean, I ain't gonna even lie, because New York is just too much. It's just too much manipulation in New York. I believe. I know the
Bro,
government. I just believe that they know everybody trading gold. Everybody love that instrument. At least,
Oh, we
at
getting
least
close. 42.62, man. Come
bro,
man,
on.
gold is busting right now, bro.
don't even,
Dang.
bruh. Don't even, bruh.
Yo,
Don't even,
Told you I was
bruh.
gonna try to get
yo,
up there.
Don't even, bruh.
gold busting, boy.
This shit. I'm not mad anymore because like I'm holding my baby, but damn. God
Jay,
damn,
we were
bro.
trying to tell you, you had the re-entry right there.
Ah,
Lucky
man. I wanted the
too.
damn
Oh,
demand
wow.
so bad. I was like, let me hold on to the
Yo,
demand, and that shit just took right back off. That's crazy. That's okay.
yeah,
It's all right. Like right after the
more
clock,
trades to
it
come.
hits some type
more
of level.
opportunities to come. Right.
Yeah,
Literally, like right after the clock, it hits some type of level. I'll just wait on that if I don't get nothing else.
All right. Well, good news is, Jay, there's a demand and it's above the 13-year May, so you might have another entry coming soon.
Don't say that because then gold will just do the same shit that it just did before. Wait, let me see. I think this demand already tapped though with that last candle.
Oh,
So,
yeah,
Don't
nah,
lie.
there
so
really
is
was no gap with this one.
Doors finished trading for the year? Is that he done now?
No, I think
Nah,
he's done on the
after,
17th.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because I literally got the same trade on paper trade and I'm just watching it. It's just making me even
It's
more
printing, bro.
mad.
Like, and don't let us close above that yesterday's high because it's really gonna be over.
Yeah, because if it does, it's really over at that point.
I was telling people in the Top Step Discord, they was like, "Oh, we gonna sell back down to 41.75." I'm like, bro, we're going to 4,300 tonight. You see what's going on in Venezuela right now, bro? They about to buy all this gold. This man Trump is crazy. He out here thinking he's Superman, bro. I'm like, yo, you better leave
Man.
these
I
people
kind
alone.
of I'm not in that Discord. I don't even know how to get into that thing. I think they did offer it. I don't know how it. I do got a Top Step account, but I'm curious to see what they be talking about in there.
Bro, it just be a whole bunch of people just going back and forth and trolling, bro. Sometimes I'll be having to mute them, bro, because I'm like, yo, there's no way that y'all got all this free time. Like, we
Nah,
here
bro,
for
the
hate.
memes that they be posting in that fucking chat is funny as shit, bro. Oh, I don't know what if it was this Monday or what the last week, but when Topstat had that fucking when it went down,
Yo,
I was fucking screen sharing my screen to everybody, and they was just laughing like
bro,
shit was
they was in
funny
there
as
bidding.
hell.
Wow.
They was in there bidding.
It was like,
Especially
nigga, I better
when
get a free funded account for this shit.
yo, they was really in there bidding, yo. I think it was because at market open the charts wasn't loading. So they was like, yo, I'm in a trade. I'm like, bro, how you even get the trade in that
No, I
open?
think Jazzy was in the
No,
trade
it
and he
got
couldn't
me.
close it.
I couldn't close my trade. That's
Oh, during
honestly
CME, yo. Yes, I remember that.
my trade. I was so up and I was so high up in the trade, and then I couldn't close it. I was like, okay, let me close it now. And I'm beat the eval, and that thing went down negative almost. It went to 100 before I lost. Let's see.
Yo, yeah, nah, because that CME halt was crazy, bro. It was unannounced, and people was coming up with all these conspiracy theories. I'm like, bro, like, why now of all days? And it happened during Asian session. So I'm like, yo, this always
That
happens.
part, like that never usually happens during Asian session. New York, that's
Yeah,
normal. But
I'm
Asian?
back.
Right.
Yeah. I was up. Like it ate my account all the way back down to like I almost blew the account. It was like $150 before the account got blowed. And I'm like, oh, you kidding me, man? And I took snapshots and they ain't did nothing. They ain't even responded. Now, I even went to
Bro,
their little
nah,
robo
It takes
chat.
them forever to respond, to be honest.
I ain't seen no announcement or nothing, bro. So like people that lost bread
Nothing.
that day just lost bread. And Tata was
That's
like,
it.
all right,
They wasn't trying to do nothing. So I done got that point. I'm still in red, but I got that account, that particular account. At least I think I need what $560 to break it back even. Then I can go ahead and trade it
oh wow.
like I want to. Yep. I had to fight back, man.
Yeah, nah, they was playing with us, bro, for real. Cause
Because I mean I could buy another account, but I'm like, man, I ain't trying to just be buying accounts like that, man. I'm like, I know how to trade. For real.
that was outside of
But
our control. And Tata
yeah.
was like, yeah, that was outside of our control too. Y'all screwed. I was like, dang, y'all not gonna say nothing.
Nothing. I'm
To this
literally
day.
in the trade. Like I think I was on the Discord. Like, man, I can't even close a trade. I'm like clicking buttons.
Bro,
Nothing would happen. Completely froze, but the chart's still moving. Come on, man. Are you
yo,
kidding me?
bruh.
How's that?
Yeah,
How's that even not manipulation? You can't control nothing, but the chart's still moving and your money's still going down.
down, right.
But you can't do nothing with it.
But that's
Nah,
what I'm
bro.
saying. That's why I left Top Step because I'm like, I get it if y'all want to have your own platform and all that stuff like that. I ain't gonna knock y'all for that. But y'all platform can't be having a fucking error like once a week or some shit like that.
Yeah,
Bro.
That shit
it's
gets
always
mad
breaking
annoying.
down. I'm like, man, I'm about tired
3
of
weeks
y'all.
straight. I'm like, yo, come on, man. Y'all gotta tighten up. This is the third week in a row.
For real.
That shit been happening since they launched Top Step X. I promise you.
Yeah, nah, it really has. I'm not gonna lie. All right, I'm calling it now, bro. If we close above 4260, this draw's going to 4300 by tomorrow. Like,
Come down to that demand and let me get in. I'm waiting patiently.
Yeah, I need that to go up.
Yeah.
Man. Show for sure.
Yeah, Gene, bro. That's why I just stopped fucking with Top Step. Apex got too many dumbass rules.
Yeah, Apex rules is crazy.
Nah, bro. Them denying my payout and telling me I gotta write a full page fucking essay on how I trade. Nah, y'all can have it. It's cool.
And they
It's
did that to you?
$2,000. Huh?
They did that to you?
Yes. So they deny my payout. So like initially, like when you cash your account and everything, it tells you like you need to write in this section how you supposed to how you get in your trade, what's your entry criteria,
oh,
how you enter the
yo,
trade, all that shit like that. I did that. I guess it wasn't detailed enough because I was also trading I think I was trading multiple. Like I traded supply and demand. I traded supply and demand with liquidity on it. I traded liquidity grabs and the 13 EMA breaks. And I guess I had so many strategies that I also traded the pink strategy too. That was why. And then I requested a 2K payout because I made 4K, so I requested 2K out. And they basically told me that I needed to elaborate more on my entry criteria and then also send them a video of how I trade. And I was like, yeah, nah, I'm good.
Oh,
I was like, I'm good, bro. Y'all can keep that little 2K. It's cool. It's cool, bro.
That's cool.
Because if I gotta do all that, then what's the point of being a prop firm? Like, niggas is gonna be fucking gambling and shit. That's why y'all that's why y'all blocked countries like South Africa and shit like that. Because that's what they be doing out there.
I believe they be trying to understand strategies, man, because they make money when you win. So while you telling them how you win and you winning, they copying your trades. You know what I'm saying?
Bro.
And then, you know what I'm saying, they take notes. They want to know how you winning like that too. I believe that because I know that they copy trading your trades, your winning trades. But at the
They
same
looking at
time,
my
when
trades every single day this month, bro. They was looking at mine. I
because
know
they
they
want to know.
copied it.
They want to know what you're doing. They want to know how to do that. You know what I'm saying? On their own or whatever.
Yeah, bro. They want you to write out this trade, and then it depending on how your trading is, they also will request a video of like just a
Nah,
video
bro,
of your
that's
trading.
OC. They asking for a
That's why I
lot.
said that's doing too much. I'm cool. Y'all can have the 2K. It's all good. I'ma just go somewhere else. That's all right. So I decided to just trade with my funded futures, and it's been a week since I've been trading my funded futures, but I'm just ready to get back to being funded. That's really just it. And demand is low key, low probability, but I want to get in on it anyway because gold looks like it's gonna keep going up.
Are you referencing at 4254 area?
Oh, what happened to the chart?
I stopped sharing my screen. I'm about to switch to my phone real quick.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, there's a little probability demand right there. But if I get in off the either 13 or it just depends on what the market do at that point. I'm just trying to see something real quick.
Well, are y'all still in buys?
I know Sally's still in buys.
Sally, you still in? Oh, you in? I know you been got in. I didn't even know ask you.
Okay.
I didn't even know ask you.
Yo, I'm crying, bro.
I should have got in off that pullback. God damn.
Yeah, I see a lot of pullbacks. Hold on. Desi asked the question. Desi asked if 4252 would be a good entry point. Desi, you talking about for buys?
Yeah, for that demand.
Demand down there. That's what I'm waiting for. But the shit, I've seen gold make demand after demand after demand.
And keep up.
That's why I'm like, I kind of just want the demand because I don't want to just get in on a random spot because then my stop loss is not gonna make any sense. And so I want to wait, but gold look like it's about to do too much, so I might just come back.
I caught a little bit of NASDAQ earlier when it was going up.
I can't do NAS, bro. Those candles just. I got too much anxiety for that shit.
I can't hold them. Liquid got me under that NASDAQ. I be winning. I'm 8-0 on NASDAQ straight up.
Yeah, they've been doing some good stuff. I mean, I've been feeling like that about gold. Like gold been doing, I don't know, it's been acting up for me. Unless it's just prop firm. Like I feel like this prop firm that I have be manipulating. Like one of them it's called Tradeify. But the one I have Lucid, like it's perfect. It's a great prop firm. I don't have any issues. I feel like they be trying to like fake out, like I don't know, it'd be looking different. So I don't know. I don't really trust them. So maybe they doing that on Go, but when I trade Lucid, it'd be a breeze. Like I don't have no problems. So I don't know.
What's with the Lucid? I heard about that.
Yeah, they are real good. Like you can get either a challenge or you can get a straight up funded account.
How
But
you get
the
a straight
challenge
up
was
funded
easy.
account?
Yeah, you can get wait, what you say?
How do you get a straight up funded account?
You just buy it and they got a discount right now. It's like
Yeah.
$238. You can buy it. They give you they got 25K. Well, 25K is $238. And then they got 50K, which is still in the twos, and then they got that 150K, I think it's like 400 or something like that. So you get it, you automatically fund it. You don't have to complete a challenge. But you gotta trade 8 days of consistency. Which
Man, yeah, I'm already 8-0 in NAS
that's what
alone.
I'm saying. It's a real good prop firm. I'm telling you, I ain't had nothing like it. If they don't
Wow.
overtook they like to me they top me.
What's the profit level that you got to have for them? Like,
So if you're doing a challenge for the 25K account, it's $12.50. I think let me pull it up real quick.
all you got to do is hit 1250.
Yeah, that's for the 25K. Yes, and you can do it in one day. One day, you can do it in one day. You don't have to. You know how Top Step be like, don't make more than half of what the profit is. No, you
Yeah.
can do all of them in one day. And then you got 50K. That's the 50K challenge. That is a 3,000 profit, and then they got the 100K challenge. That's 6,000 profit.
Are you talking about Tradify?
No, I'm talking about Lucid trading.
Lucid? Okay.
Yeah, but with Tradify too, you don't have to. You can pass in one day too. Like, don't matter what size account, you can pass in one day. If you got to get,
I heard they straight funded as well.
yeah, they do that too. I just don't think. I don't know. I feel weird about them. Like I just feel like they be manipulating.
But quick,
Like
can you put that in the chat or whatever? Like the
Yeah,
correct.
I put it in
I'm
the
gonna
chat.
look at them.
Yeah, I put it in
this
chat.
is the shit that I'm talking about. Gold was teasing like it wanted to go back to that demand, and then it just shot right back up to that red candle. God damn it.
I'm sitting in gold. Okay, so you want Lucid and Tradify, Jazz?
Yeah, matter of fact, can you DM me? Put in my DM if you
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, I'll do it. On Discord.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's what am I? Am I Jazzy? Yeah, I'm Jazzy on the.
I know who you is on Discord.
That's what's up.
Well, let's see.
Gold near 6-week high. Oh yeah, it is. Oh.
Yeah, that's good,
And
man.
Lucid is they give payouts 24 to 48 hours too.
Oh man.
They so good. I'm like, oh my gosh, thank you, Jesus.
So they got the pricing on it. They had the pricing on it. You
Yeah,
said
they got the
what?
pricing and everything up
25K.
there.
How much the 25K was?
25K for you, the eval or the direct funded.
I guess the eval. I don't
So
know.
the eval right now is for 25K is $84.
And then the other one, the 50K was.
The 50K is 112 right now, and then the
Okay.
100K is 192.50 right now.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
192.
Yep. Hold on. Wait a minute. Look at this arrow. They got another one. Okay, so they got 150K too, which is $259. So
That's the evals, right? Or is that
yeah,
straight
these
funded?
are all the evals.
Okay.
So those are evals. All right, so I'm gonna tell you the direct funded again. So they got 3 direct funded accounts. They got the 25K, which is $238. They got the 50K, which is $343, and then they got the 150K, which is $532.
And then they got 24. You said 48-hour payouts.
Yep, 24 to 40-hour payouts. And then 8 days to for your first payout. If you just your minimum day payout is trading for 8 days.
and it doesn't have a minimum of what you can win. So if I'm up and I have a winning day of, I don't know, I'm just gonna throw a number. Let's say $50. That counts as a win, or does you have to have like a certain
Counts as a
amount?
win. Like they don't do. That's why I don't understand why Top Step do all that. Like it's prop firms out here don't even do all that. You trade 8 consistency days, and if you make $2,000 in those 8 consistency days, then you can take your $2,000 out.
Right.
Hey, I don't know whether you can help me on this. My VPS doing.
Hold on, let me take this pause.
Google.
How do you find people out there? It says what affiliate code. Okay, so they got the codes. Let me see. I think they had it up here.
Did they have a Black Friday sale?
What now?
Black Friday.
They did have one, but I think it's over now because I'm looking. Because I remember when I looked up here, it said, it gave like a code, but I don't think it's up there no more. Activation is free too for the evaluation accounts. Activation fees are free. I mean, there is no activation fee. I'm talking about they're free. Let me see. I don't think. So it says for the 25K, it got like 120 and then it got a cross out and then it has $84. So maybe that is the discount right now.
Okay.
Oh, wait, it says launch sale 40% off Lucid Flex. Okay, you could try that code, Lucid Flex. Here, I put it in here.
Lucid Flex.
Yeah, put it in here. It might be for new account people. Lucid Flex. Just try it. It might work right now. I put it in there.
Thank you.
Lucid Flex. Oh, hold on. Sorry, my bad. It says Flex. So use Flex. Flex is the code.
Mm-hmm.
There is the code. Let me see if I can delete this. There you go. No, not that. Order filled. Who that is? Sally. Traffics with a discount code.
Somebody going crazy. Who took that trade?
I was about to say, was that Sully?
I think Sally jumped off for a minute.
Oh, he gone.
What was the trade? Who was that?
Ain't nobody coming forward.
Nobody ain't coming forward.
All right, okay, I got it.
Okay.
Jeff?
Oh no, I wasn't talking to you, Johnny.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, prices at a standstill. I need to see what it's sitting at. What is stopping this price from moving? Let me go to the hourly chart. Let's see if we can find. Oh, there's a level there. Hmm. Fellas, how long y'all keep the line open? Or in closing?
About another hour. 4 hours. Well, I mean, you're good.
Hmm?
Go to bed. It's late where you're at.
Yeah, it is. I'm about to go to bed. I think
We'll be here.
I uncovered. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's my six.
Watch TV. Sleep by 8 hours.
That's it. That's it.
I'm counting down the days, man.
Man, that old saying, ain't no better rest, bro. But see, I'm real tired. I've been up last night about 4. I had to take old lady to the hospital, and then came home about 4 o'clock last night. So I'm on my last leg tonight. On the,
Sure. Good.
I went to hospital 3 times now.
I do too.
That's what I'm saying.
Y'all ain't right, man. Yeah, it's sickening, man. But it is what it is. I'm gonna shout out y'all, boys. I'll holler at y'all. That's. Hey, wait a minute. Let me see.